Hello, hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. How are you doing? I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I say, making up words in my mind, because I don't know if anybody said anything. Oh my gosh, hey, what's up, Alexis, Nevi, Cloud, Jeremiah, Ava, Shade, I see you there. Kawaii cool girl. Oh my god, Jonesy's here. Souls, Ghosty, Jeweled Janet, welcome to the stream. Ira, Beth, oh my gosh, Kaneki. It's everyone. What's up, Sirius? B, where's the birthday child? I have no idea where Scar is, but happy birthday, Scar. I don't know if you guys are in the fan Discord and saw the gift that Vinny made for Scar, but we should all strive to be a friend like Vinny. Truly, that was, it brought a tear to my eye. You haven't been on a lot? That's fine, that's fine. Listen, life comes first. I'm glad you're here today, though. I'm glad you're here today. Hey, what's up, Katie? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. And by that, I mean it's cold. I love when it's cold. Okay, so. You know what I don't have today for you? I don't have any sort of... Are you finally well? Huge. I don't have any sort of clips from last night. I don't have anything like that. But I am hoping it's been long enough that I'll have received a reply from my parents. Ooh, I can do this. W. Beth, you're insane. You're incredible. Pinned. All right. Let's go ahead and swap our POV. I did this yesterday. I'm going to try and do it today where I don't have music up. Instead, I want to raw dog the... Okay, well, that was really poor wording. I want to I want to experience the world around me without, you know, lo-fi hip hop or like whatever music is playing in the background. Whoa, listen. It was a slip of the tongue. It was poor wording. I already apologized and we've corrected. We've re-evaluated the direction that we're using our verbiage in. Anyway, I will say we've been working very, very hard, realistically, tirelessly, to get everything working in terms of, like, Felfolk magic. So I'm going to be probably trying to beat up some Felfolk today. You join and that's the first thing you hear, Jen. I am so sorry. 2 extra? 2 extra what? First things first, though, I need to get back to my dorm room. No fighting, bro? Dude, if I beat up the Felfolk, it's gonna be consensually. I'm not gonna crash the server. I will say, we tested earlier today. It doesn't seem like using magic on Felfolk crashes the server. I think we fixed it. I believe we have fixed it. Now, there's a chance we haven't. And if that, you know, if it breaks, pain. But today is Magical Studies. Some of you may know this, some of you may not. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna just go, like, attacking Felfolk for no reason, guys. You don't trust me. Why? When have I ever shown Cassian to be an aggressive person? Okay, pause. When have I ever shown Cassian to be an aggressive fighter? The only people he's fought were required by class or they requested to fight him. Dude, I hate when it rains in character. Alright. Finally made it undercover. W. And we're in the safety of the demon dorm, so I'm sprinting. You just don't? Bro, wait. Not the soul read, I don't trust you. Whose stream are you from, Janet? You must be a vampire watcher. Alright. What do we have on the notice board? What is this? Fashion Club. New member meeting. Thursday, December 4th at 9:15. Speak to Marjorie Blackwood or Matthias Blake. Wait a damn minute. Did a fucking vampire come in here to place this shit? Did a vampire come in here to place this shit? Marjorie and Matthias are both vampires. Who put this here? Who put this here? Okay, well, this is clearly a problem. If a demon did do this, I wonder why they didn't speak with me about it, but I suppose I was gone yesterday. Spent most of the day in bed, cuddled up with Cookie and all the pets. Worthwhile. Very worthwhile. You bet Cinder did it? I don't think Cinder would do that. Oh, wait. I needed to check my mail. That's what I was coming down here for in the first place. The mailboxes are over here, I do believe. If I remember the tour successfully, which I think I do. Unnamed. In Ezrinth Dante. Cassian. Oh, here we are. Dear Cassian, from Mother and Father, so I'm assuming that's just a personal letter, and then it seems they've sent some older books as well. Facts of the Accord by Hinsuk, and The Fracture by Anonymous. I'll read these in my room. Cinder is a child chaos demon, and I love them. I also love Cinder. That pull the lever clip is absolutely getting turned into a short. It's absolutely getting turned into a short. I forgot, why are you on hardcore? The entire server's on hardcore. If people... Technically, we have as many lives as we have hearts, so you get to die 10 times this season. But if you die, you lose a heart, and if you lose all your hearts, you're out of the game entirely. 10 lives is a lot, though, I have to say. Too many, some might say. I believe it's part of the enchantment of being near Everthorne. Obviously, if I was back home, I wouldn't be resurrected. Alright, so, first things first, we'll read what Mother and Father sent us. The letter itself. Dear Cassian, your letter arrived this morning and the Citadel feels quieter without you in it. Things run as they should, though the halls are a touch too still. Your father insists that means we raised you well. I suppose he is right. We will gather the books you requested. Some of the older volumes will need to be handled with care. Your father is already sorting through the shelves. The Facts of the Accord was always one of his favorites. Some accounts on the histories of the fracture will follow within the week. I guess they ended up getting here at the same time. As for Castile, we wondered when the two of you would cross paths. There's no simple answer to your questions, and we would prefer to explain everything in person when tone cannot be misunderstood. What we can say now is that the silence was never meant to wound you. A mistake was made many years ago, one that forced our hand, and though we stood by our choice, it was not an easy one. Castile carved out his own path from there. The distance that followed was complicated. We are glad he is alive. We hope you judge him by who he is now and not by the absence he left behind. Give Candaris our love. The two of you together have always been stronger than either alone. Look after one another, even in a place as storied as Everthorne. Write again when you can. With love, Mother and Father. Okay, well, that was a whole load of fucking nothing. They said nothing. They said nothing more than what he said. He made a mistake. A choice was made. And it forced their hand. What could they have done, or what could he have done, that forced their hand? Regardless, I don't wish... I mean, I'll read this to Candaris, of course. But I don't wish for prying hands to see it, so I'll put it in here for now. Now then. Facts of the Accord. Let's see how many pages this is before anything. The Infernal Accord, a reconstructed history of the Night of the Harvest Moon. A reconstructed is bolded. I assume that's to let us know that this is Okay. By Hinsuk of the Emberhold Archivist, dated 1500 years post-Accord, retranslated for the modern tongue in 2014 by Safin Saloon. Bruh, moment. 45 pages? In your dreams, I'm reading that. Okay, we'll start with the fracture. We'll start with the fracture. The Fracture, an examination on the folly of ancestral purity by Anonymous. Among demon historians, the millennium after the Accord is often reduced in shorthand to the dilution of blood, the rise of lineage politics, and inevitably the fall of the children of Lune. Yet it is this writer's opinion that doing so erases the churn of those centuries that defined who we are as a people today. Much of this examination will be subjective, but I implore the reader to think critically about the context surrounding these events. By the turn of the millennia following the Accord, all records indicate that the demon population had exploded in number, growing far beyond the first families being those of us who were present for the Accord. Not myself, I don't know why I said us. Those of us as in demons. Estimates vary wildly, but the general consensus is that well in excess of 50,000 demons spread outward from Emberhold. The rise of mixed lineage clans was not only inevitable, oh my god, but for a time encouraged to grow back the population of Emberhold. The notion that any bloodlines remained pure was always mathematically preposterous, a point contemporaries often made with weary irritation. Yet small truths have never stood in the way of an ambitious minority. The faction that would later identify themselves as the Children of Lune began not as zealots but as genealogists, speculatively tracing their lineage page by page with, quote, unbroken proximity to the original court of the Citadel. Nowhere do these documents claim certainty, as genealogical records were not complete in the earliest days following the Accord. Still, their rise to power did not come through scholarship alone. Mostly, it was timing. In these centuries, demon cultural identity was undergoing a renaissance. These were a people who lost everything they were for a time, and were now working desperately to reclaim something of themselves. Sorcerers worked tirelessly to uncover the old rituals and etch them into stone, and the tradition of soul hunts was beginning to take root among the populace, a reclamation, even a celebration of the hunger that many felt was a curse. With these traditions came a tentative pride, and where there is pride there is also the shadow of insecurity. The first recorded skirmish of the Fracture occurred during the celebration of the Lunar New Year in the year 503, around 1500 years post-Accord. Wait a damn minute. Wasn't that the same? Okay, I'm on page 10. Wasn't that around the same time this was written? 1500 years. Okay, it was. Cool. Good to connect those dots. Accounts differ on the particulars, but testimonies agree on this. A group of mixed lineage families on a pilgrimage to Emberhold were barred from the recently excavated Chamber of Lune. The confrontation escalated when a girl barely past her 14th year spat fire at the guards. Spat fire? That's insane. Accounts disagree on whether this was magical fire from a tome or simply barbed words, but the result was the same. She was cut down in front... I don't think I've heard this story. Okay. She was cut down in front of her family before they could get in between her and the guards. That year, what was meant to be a celebration devolved into a massacre, marking a turning point within the Citadel. From then onward, the Fracture ceased to be a philosophical debate, and for 2 centuries, the city simmered, occasionally boiling over. Some conflicts became physical, ambushes in the Western District, marches that devolved into brawls, and one infamous incident of... I have heard of this. One infamous incident of sabotage that nearly caved in the lower chasms. More often, however, the Children of Lune chose to cower behind pins and papers, battling bureaucratically. The children infiltrated census committees, education boards, and every level of government they could weasel their way into. They wielded their quills as blades, striking names from ledgers, removing promising apprentices from consideration for any reason other than the truth. They craved superiority. Notably, none of this ever posed a truly existential threat to the demon people. The Children of Lune were a minority by design, one that wished to claw its way to the top and exert its own will and influence on the majority. Instead, the pendulum swung back. They forced the populace to articulate what had long been understood, but never stated plainly. Demonhood is not a purity to be preserved, but a consequence of choice shared by all whose ancestors partook in the accord. Shortly after the sabotage of the lower chasm, the Children of Lune published a series of propaganda pamphlets titled The Waning Lines. I have read these, which attempted to paint the final families as martyrs. In response, the people marched. They made it clear that if the Children of Lune sought division, they would achieve the opposite, a widespread reaffirmation of demon identity being communal and indivisible flourished, and by the close of the 7th century their influence had waned, then withered. Their last recorded political maneuver, a petition to restrict mixed lineage individuals from positions within the Citadel Guard, was struck down by a margin so overwhelming that even their own delegates left the chambers before the final tally. In the end, the fracture left scars on our people, both visible and otherwise. The lower chasm still bears the markings of near collapse. The Children of Lune's attempt to elevate themselves by narrowing the definition of demonhood instead strengthened the community and identity of those they sought to diminish. I don't think I've ever read this essay, but it's a good one. I think it is nice. I'm not reading this 45-page history book. That was crazy. That was a lot. Let's reflect on that. I also still want to reflect on that conversation in missives that I had with Rosalind. I have a lot of reflecting to do. Let's sit down here and stare at the fireplace while we do it. So, in terms of the fracture, I do think we can use this in Royal Code. I mean, it's ancient, but it does count, right? Does this count as a, what was Professor Charybdin looking for? I can't even remember. A scandal? Was that the wording? Does this count as a scandal? A 14-year-old girl killed in cold blood. Barely past her 14th year. I do wonder if she spat fire physically or metaphorically. Oh my god, Scar! Happy birthday! Everybody say happy birthday, Scar! Chat, I want to see 100 happy birthday scars. Happy birthday, Scar. Yeah, I mean, this is a nice essay. I don't know. I don't really know what to think of that one. I already knew about the fracture, but it's kind of a footnote. I didn't realize people at the time thought it was more more of anything, really. Happy birthday times 100. Huge. Avum gets it. But yeah, it doesn't really look like there's much going on when it comes to the fracture. And I don't know if I have it in me to write or to read 40 pages of a history book. Should we read like the first 5 pages of this one? I just don't have it in me. Like I said, I just do not have it in me. We'll read the first 5 pages. I'll try to read the whole thing throughout the stream. So, once again, the Infernal Accord. A reconstructed history of the Night of the Harvest Moon by Hinsuk of the Emberhold Archivists, dated 1500 years post-Accord, retranslated for the modern tongue in 2014. 1. Introduction. Oh my god, there's chapters? Kill me now. The events commonly referred to as the Infernal Accord remain among the most significant and least understood moments in demon history. Sources are fragmented, scattered across codices of the time, personal diaries, and secondary recountings made decades to centuries after the fact. You're about to go get free shit for your birthday? W. Still, certain threads do appear consistently enough to be treated as truths. This document seeks to present those threads clearly, then contrast them with the more subjective sources available. One should note from the onset that every living demon descends from the handful of families that survived that night. The decisions they made have been mystified, warped into legend, but they are not subject to the same moral confines that we restrain ourselves with today. This was a beaten people on the verge of extinction. Alright, and that's where I'll stop reading for now. We'll start with too, when we get back. Enjoy the Cold Stone Scar. I am much more interested in what Rose had to say the other day. 2 days ago, I sent her a missive. I mean, a few missives. A series of missives, really. After that blood was discovered on the pathway outside the farm. And it ended off with her, one, being incredulous that I would expect myself to be the leader at the end of this, which I suppose I can understand. Cinderloon is not exactly winning in the points department at the moment, but I don't believe that that's... well, I don't believe that's going to be getting in the way. I am quite confident in myself and my own court's abilities, so I do believe that we will come out on top. But even so, she continues to say that everyone was, how is it worded? I believe she said faking friends, or, let me see if I can remember. I believe she said, word for word, I am no lady, and your intentions, like everyone else's, are for selfish gain, myself included. So she is being selfish. She also assumes that I am. I think that's a bit of projection on her part. I will be kind, but I will not fake friendships like many others are doing. I do wonder who she means by that, faking friendships. It could easily be a dig at me. She may think that I am faking my relations with the sea monsters and fell folk, but I wouldn't even say that we're friends, any of us yet. Maybe, well, I would consider myself friendly with Seven. I would consider myself friendly with Daphne. I would consider myself on good terms with Lady Katarina, Soul Katarina, excuse me. But I don't think I'm faking anything. I'm trying to explore these friendships naturally. I've really only hung out with those few fell folk. And, I mean, well, there was the time that we hung out in Professor Charybdin's class. That was myself, Moira, Pax, and Ezra. Which, I mean, maybe that does count as time spent together. And then aside from that, nobody really. I mean, just the rest of the demons. I do wonder, I don't know if she's talking about me. There's a good chance that when she's saying faking friendships, she could mean somebody else. Especially, wait, who's the most friendly of all of us? The demons so far, Leonidas. Leonidas has many friends. In fact, oh, but I don't think he's faking. Something happened between those two. I know that Leonidas said they knew each other. Seems they were together at one point, but I still don't know how things went wrong. I'll certainly have to speak with Rosalind about it at some point. Get an elytra? I don't have to get an elytra. I can already fly. But I'm not allowed to on school grounds. It's the worst. Like, together? Who do you mean together? Oh, Rosalind and Leonidas? I don't think he was specific about it, but it seemed so from the way we spoke. It seemed so. It seemed like they dated. What's your question? I'm always here. Always here. I need to go down there and, get a soul. Headmaster would fly if they had the ability to. Fair. I mean, the current headmaster is Castile, no? He can fly, and does. I've seen him many times. Which is unfair. I'm 24 years old. I should be allowed to fly around. I've been practicing my entire life as a demon. I should be allowed. Say someone gets pushed or thrown off of a building, would you get in trouble if you used your abilities to save your life? I fucking hope not. I would be very upset if they did try to get me in trouble for that. I would say, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Well, I am going to copy these books and put them in the library of our dormitory. Did you die? No, I haven't died. I have full HP. Oh, if you're thinking it because I'm missing a heart, I'm not actually missing one. I just stopped wearing a sapphire necklace and instead put on the vampire one. You got another question? What's up? You can just ask the questions. You don't have to say I got a question. Just so you know. Have I missed anything? No. Are you going to ask the ball? I don't even know if it's that kind of ball. I've barely heard anything about it. I don't know if it's still happening, honestly. I feel like there should have been an announcement by now about it, but I haven't heard anything except from Riley. She said it was happening on the 13th. That's 10 days from now. There's no way I'm gonna have time to ask somebody. I mean, obviously Daphne's a prospect, but I still barely know the girl, and I know it's one thing to take someone on a date to a ball, but I do worry that if I throw my cards in too early, I'll have an issue. I suppose we'll see though. Ask Daphne. Listen, it's in the air. I might. I've considered it, obviously. I'll probably talk to Leonidas about... I mean, he knows her, right? We'll see. Talk to a professor? I would love to, but last time I tried to talk to a professor about it, I was told not to bring it up. Talked to Professor Charybdin, and she said we're not even supposed to know about it yet. Don't ask without intent? What do you mean? You mean, like, don't ask somebody to the ball if you don't want to, like, be with them forever? Because that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Going with someone to a ball doesn't even mean that you're dating or together. Also, what was that? I heard, like, a growl, but there's nothing there? Okay. Can you get elytra? I'm gonna be so honest, Janet. I don't need to. I can fly already. Watch. Here. Look at how much better everything's loading today. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Classes today? Yeah, I have magical studies today. Did you fix it? We hope so. We hope so. Don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing it this time. I've spent most of my day working on fixing the server today. Look at how beautifully it loads. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, it's not loading beautifully anymore. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, Strawberry? Who said Grian mention? Alright. I'm off to see the rest of our friends. How should you design Cassian's player card? I have no idea. I don't even know what that means. Damn. I tried. Is the Foxy roleplay coming back? Not right now. Right now I am fully focused on SMP. Ow. He can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly. Flashbacks to what? Foxy or Minecraft Five Nights at Freddy's in general? Dude, it's actually such a pain to walk all the way to our thing. I see nothing at the end of this tunnel. At least the tunnel's still here this time. FNAF. Oh my gosh. Really need a minecart? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and do that when I get to the island. I'm gonna get started on the minecarts and minecart rails. Because this should be really quite easy to get. Skylar got me hooked on the FNAF series, and every time a character appears, I keep hearing you. Yeah, I played a lot of side characters for the FNAF series that Skylar likes. Soul Speed X Demon Speed? Oh, trust me, I've thought about it. We think about it a lot. What does his sword look like? This is it for now, but, I mean, I don't know if this is going to be the weapon I use forever. It's really nice, but I might get a custom one made. Reforged. You know? You've never heard of this FNAF series? It's a channel called Minecraft FNAF, if you look it up. Has about 200,000 subscribers. It hasn't uploaded in years, but there's like 1,000+ videos on it, and I played Foxy on that channel. What's the favorite mod? My favorite mod is probably the magic ones. I really like the RPG mods like this. Being able to blink. It's just so fun. Yeah, Wolfie, if you want to watch a Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft roleplay, join my Discord and Skylar will hook you up. Wait, did somebody say Lauren's here? Hello, Lauren. I love taking a break from animating and listening to your voice on repeat to then join your live and listen to more of your voice. You're welcome, Robin. You're so welcome. I know you were probably being Whoa! See, look, we can see the whole island. This is what I'm saying, chat. This is what I mean. We're killing it. Let's see how the grass looks over here. Is it grassy? It is so not grassy yet. Fuck, man. It is so not grassy yet. Well, unfortunate. Wait, did I not finish over there? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do this first. Ow. Okay, it's not gonna work. Where should I start from? If you had to give the advice of roleplay tips how to become successful on YouTube, don't do passion projects. The most successful role plays are always gonna be things that are like popular IP related. So like specifically right now like K-pop Demon Hunters would have been a great one to do like a long time ago. This is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. I'll have to come back here in a second after I've... How did I, like, miss so much of this? Right? Am I crazy? How did I miss so much of this? How many monitors do you use? I have 2. Just the 2. Gotta go for a bit. You scare me when you do that? Yeah, I do it because it's scary. I like to feel something. Fun fact, you need the dragon egg. I'm not allowed to get the dragon egg. If Cassian grabbed the dragon egg in character, he'd be in a lot of trouble. You only did 2 blocks as you went along. You didn't bother filling it in. Well, that's the thing. I didn't want to fill it in, but I did mean to do the entire side. I don't know how I didn't do the entire side, actually. Like, it doesn't really make sense for me to have skipped, like, just 6 random vertical slices and keep moving. But for whatever reason, that's what I did. Sebastian from The Little Mermaid? No. What are you? Oh my god. It gave me blindness. Okay. I've been inked. I do need the souls, I'm sorry. I just be killing things for the souls, man. Dude, I still can't believe Rose doesn't think that I'm gonna win. That arrogant vampire. I mean, it's kind of arrogant of me to think that I'm gonna win too, I guess, but like, at the same time... Actually, no, I can't really justify it, can I? I love your channel, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, Storyteller. Storyteller, is your name Josh? Do we know each other? Have I... No, that's a different person. That's the story painter. What am I thinking of? I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Ooh, Nautilus shell. Mine now, boy. What are you? Oh, look, he's a rainbow. You're adorable. Raw lobster. Wait, why is that lobster looking all weird, bro? Ah, more Nautilus shells. Thank you. Origins mention. I killed the gay lobster. Hey! We don't know his orientation. And if I did kill him, I didn't know he was gay when I did it. So you can't call it a hate crime. Just for the record. Seth just forgets to link his Discord. I'm not as active in my Discord as I am in the PSNP fan Discord, if I'm so honest. I've been a lot more active in it lately because it's been a lot more active, but I've had that Discord for years, and for a while I barely used it. It has so many people in it from like 2016, 2017, 2018 that just don't talk. Where are the rest of the crustaceans to kill? Where did they get a few more souls? Maybe a couple extra Nautilus shells, but I guess not. I guess not. You're gonna get it more active? Okay, good luck, Kawaii. You know who's always active in my Discord? Skylar. We stand Skylar. Alright, bye, Sebastian. Nautilus shell spotted. What should I do with these Nautilus shells? That's the real question. Do they actually have a use? Oh, I can make Nautilus pauldrons. Or if I decided I wanted to become a water mage, I guess I could do that. Alright. What are you? sea urchin, perhaps? Well, whatever you are, you're dead now. It was a sea urchin. Ooh, potion of thorns. I like this. Give them to the professor for conduits? Absolutely not. Why is there just a... Ow! Ow! The fuck? Who did that to me? Show yourself. I just want to talk. Was it you, bitch? Which one of you did that? Huh? Was it you? Was it you? You can all die. I've actually never been so hurt in my entire life. Nobody's fessing up. Jellyfish. They're poisonous. Why are jellyfish poisonous? You could get points, though? Probably not. Last time I gave a teacher something, you know what I got? A hearty thank you. I got a hearty thank you from Professor Charybdin when I gave the 64 stacks, or 64 blocks of copper. Do you have any idea how expensive that was? That was more copper than I have left. I gave more than half my copper. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I need to actually get back on task here. Where does the thing start? Hello? Where's the water line? Okay, here we go. Keep that open right here. And then I'm gonna need more blocks. I'm gonna go grab wood instead of just using a bunch of dirt, because I don't want to waste the dirt. Alright. Vampire crab claw. Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't know, man. It wasn't even touching me. The jellyfish was so far away. The corn dog's very good. Enjoy the snack. Oh, I said this. So the corn dogs were very good. Okay. I don't know what a corn dog is, but I believe you, Leonidas. I hope you enjoyed. And I'm gonna grab this wood. Just dark oak. Because I like it. What time does magical studies start? Great question. Hopefully not soon. Because I, frankly, have a ton of stuff that I want to get done first. Let's find out. I'm checking right at the moment. 7. So I have an hour and 15 minutes. Huge. We have an hour and 15 minutes. Let's go. I don't even know what the class is on today, but I think that Saren said something about potions. So I've been prepping a little potion making, but all right. Stop filling in. Stop. Oh, pain, dude. At a certain point, I'm gonna have to like actually figure out a smart way to do this. Wait, where's the exit here? Hold on. Hold the phone. This it? Let's make this it. So we don't die. It was over there. How'd I miss it? I'm blind. We're gonna make this bigger. So it's easier to see. You need water breathing? Nah. I'm good. What's the worst that could happen? What am I trying to build? I'm not trying to build anything. I want to drain this of water without having to individually block it all off. But my sponges keep, like, getting filled back in, so it's not doing anything. And that's my own fault, because I know that that's how sponges work. I was just hoping that starting in the corner might... Okay, now what is that? You better break faster than that, bro. Maybe ask a sea monster for help? Absolutely the fuck not. I'm not gonna ask another fucking origin for help with our kingdom building class. 0% chance. 0% chance. I can't believe you even said that. Can you find netherite? No, I'm not allowed to go to the nether. Why? Well, for one, they could hold it over us. And be like, oh, well, now that you helped us with this thing, you must do this for us. But two, I don't trust them. Not just the sea monsters specifically, but, like, the other origins as a whole. Now, how the fuck, man? It just doesn't make sense. Alright. I'm gonna start blocking things off entirely. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. You know, Cinder was not wrong when he said this water's got hands. Are you going to make a conduit for the sea monsters so they'll be able to breathe? Nah. Ask Pax, he's a sweetheart. Wolfie, I do appreciate it. I'm not going to be asking any of the other origins for help. I understand where you're coming from. It shouldn't happen. If other people start asking other origins for help, I think that's weird. There we go. Alright. We've knocked out one little area. Not the damn K, bro. Why? No way. We can't see a thing. I hope this helped. I hope this helped. Is the island a dry island? Yeah, so it's a volcanic plains, so it doesn't rain here. I don't need to do that. That would take extra time. Especially considering it's nighttime right now. Realistically. We're good. Janet, I wish I could get the dragon egg. I truly do. But it's not possible. Hey, what's up, Flower Spirit? Anything important? Not really. We're, filling out this area down here. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I'm gonna go ahead and dig out here. Just so I have an easier way down. Without having to go through the water. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Oopsie. I will not. That's like the one rule I will not be breaking, Janet. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to the end without permission. It's not happening. Technically, I can. I would not get banned. In-character decisions have in-character consequences. I wouldn't get banned. I might get expelled from the school, but I wouldn't get banned. Or at least I shouldn't, in my opinion. But I'm also not going to risk it, because... 1, Cassian has no desire, and 2... You envy my patience? Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. That looks right. Looks good enough. Ow. You don't like the headmaster, but you love Max? You're valid. That's kind of how Cassian feels about it, too. He can beat the Wither? I don't even have any Wither Skulls. Actually, that's not true. I have 1 Wither Skull. Alright. I am definitely going to make some water breathing potions so I can stay down here a little longer. But the other thing is that, like, I just get hurt from being in water. So the water breathing isn't really that big of a deal. Plus, I can survive for a really long time down here already. So, while I understand your fear while I'm, like, taking damage like this... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that lag. That scared the hell out of me. Okay. So, that didn't work at all. Ow! The damage of the water would still go on someone else, the holder of the poppet. So, it's not really a solution. Wait, how did I not pick that up? No, it's mostly the, like the stack of it, if I'm honest. Like, having both at the same time is what really starts to damage me. Okay. Can you die? There we go. And you. You know, 6 Nautilus shells ain't bad. You think these can spawn with Wither skeleton skulls on them? That'd be sick. Oh! Alright, at the very least, we're gonna get this little section de-watered, and then I'll start working on the rest. Alright, there we go. Now we head back here, and slowly but surely... Oh, it's still wet. Whoops. You should have used sand when you were building it. It would not have saved me trouble. I would have needed about 5,000 more sand than I have. It would have caused me extra trouble. This is, believe it or not, in my opinion and experience, much easier. I know that it's scary to you guys because I'm taking damage and shit, but trust, this is way better than dropping like 15 sand per column. That would have killed me. I'm drying the sponges in my backpack. I don't need any extra help drying them. It's fine. They dry very quickly. Like, it just fills back in so perfectly. I'm pissed. Not a lie at all. Nevi, I don't believe you. Where on earth did that other sponge go? Oh, down here, I see. Hello. There we go. You only got 2 sponges, if only you had more. Well, luckily, clearing this area out will provide me with more sponges. Believe it or not. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and do something devious here. Just put a few blocks around that'll help with combating the fill-in when I place sponges. I mean, that's not a terrible way to do it, I have to say, Robin. I will say, I don't think that it really matters in this case, since I only have the 2, at least for now. But helpful future knowledge, maybe. Where's my sponge? Come on. Pop up, sponge. There we go. Oh, no! Not the damage tick making me place it higher than I meant to. Kill me. Give it back. Alright, at least it's not wet still. We love to see that. Oh. No way! Okay, maybe I wait until I have more sponges, because this is taking eons. Soulfire Brazier, because I don't have any torches. Bam. Oh, not lapis, sponges. Ow. 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 Beautiful. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, the random blocks of dark oak planks are really helping. Welcome back, Alexis. Did you know your link tree doesn't work? What do you mean? In the Discord or the description? Okay, that sounds boring. Dude, you guys have no fucking filter. Be nicer to me. I'll cry. Okay, that sounds boring. Only talking about my content. Me as a person. You guys are mean. Alright, we'll put this one here. Beautiful. Give me that back. You're mean to us sometimes. The difference is that you guys, as an entity, I mean, you're, like, fully individuals, you know what I mean? But, like, if I say chat, I'm, like, being mean to, like, the air. Like, I'm not being mean to anyone specifically. You guys are specifically mean to me, and that hurts. But also slash silly, because I'm not actually pained. But, you know, I do think there's a difference. Oh my god. I hate that the crafting bench, if it stays open, fucking sends stuff from your inventory into it. Why? Stop. Don't. Alright, here we go. Into the corner. Oh, it's gorgeous. Be nice, but life is short, so rage bait Seth. Those seem to be conflicting statements, but you know what? I'll let it go for now. Thank you, souls. It's genuinely... Actually, no, I won't get existential today. Streaming hard. Hard stay positive when people be mean. Oh, that's Nautilus shells. Alright. We're almost done, though. Look, we did it. I'm proud of us. Now we just have a ton left. A ton left to do. Pain. But oh well. Worthwhile pain. Once this is done, it's going to look so good. And by that, I mean it's going to just be empty down here. And people won't hear water when they walk over it. Oh my god, I forgot you have to, like, break all this. Okay, well, that'll help for next time. That was definitely one of the reasons why I was having issues. Oops, I didn't realize you have to place that into the water. There we go. We've done it. It's officially over. Alright, and from here we have like a staging area to keep doing the rest. We'll probably put like a little top staircase right here, and we'll do it in stages probably like was suggested. Imagine we miss all the classes like that one other stream you did. I only missed one class. Didn't I? I thought I just missed culinary. Right? Am I crazy? I could be crazy for what it's worth. 3 ads every 5 minutes? No way. Say psych right now. YouTube, the greed is wild. Black sandstone, black sand, dark oak planks. I'll put this in here actually. Oh, in here actually. There we go. I am gonna put the soulstone or soulfire braziers here though. I'm sorry you guys are having to deal with 1,000 ads. And you guys get a mountain ring. Free mountain ring, you're welcome. Feels like every 5 minutes? I'm so sorry, truly. It shouldn't be. Wait, did I hear a cat? Lady Cinnamon. I don't know whose cat that is, but... Do you guys have a kid yet? Estella and Omar? No? Okay. And then we got Aiden and Emily. Oh, you're the guard. You're the cleric. Okay. I'm gonna turn you into not a cleric real quick, bro. Is that cool with you? I'm gonna level you up quickly. I hope that's okay with you. Okay. No archery artisans here. Where's the archery artisan block? Did somebody take it? Yeah, they took it. Alright, sir. It's time for you to become an archery artisan.
Hi there. Hello.
And, we're gonna do some trading.
Hello. Hi there.
You don't need to give them cake for them to... Oh, wait. Yeah, cake is not necessary. I think it just makes it so that they have a child instantly if you give them a cake. Pretty sure the crib still, like, encourages them. I could be mistaken. Honestly, I would have to check the MCA documentation. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna buy glowstone from you. What was that noise? What you got for me, bro? Expert? Oh, you sell scoot? That's sick. Why are you not leveling up to master? Are you just not ready? He's not ready, chat. Okay, we're gonna buy more glowstone. Are you ready now? He is ready. Okay. Master. Huge. Which means, as a cleric, he now sells that, which means I can pick this up. You don't want an instant baby? No, bro. We don't even really have room for babies right now. I don't know who put these cribs here, or why, because they didn't build an extra house for the room, or like anything like that. It's really not prepared.
Hi there.
What? Why Fletcher? Who's doing Fletcher? Oh well. I guess sticks are easier to get than leather, but I have so much leather. Now that I think about it, Cassian, Mr. Kiss Yo Husband. True. Estella girl, I have kissed your husband. Alright, we gotta find just a few more crabs up here. Oop, there we go. Found 2. Because I need the souls before I head back. And now I have them. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Time to head back. Oh, wait. Rail cart. Rail. Alright, so just sticks and iron. Okay. Easy peasy. This is what we're gonna do. It's a ton of sticks. We're gonna make a ton of rails. And I'm just gonna start, Okay, well that's fucked. I hate the crafting thing. I'm gonna need, like, way more than this, though, is the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna need, like, way more than this. We'll get rid of that. My god, dude. Crafting table. You're my biggest op. Don't forget powered ones. So for now, I'm not going to be placing any powered rails because, I mean, it's 3,000 blocks back. It's literally, it's 3,000 blocks back to our, probably, actually, it's a little bit more than that. So for now, I'm just going to be walking backwards, placing regular rails. And I'll go back through and place powered ones when it's not 50 minutes till class. It's already going to be cutting it close, and I still have to change. I would, but I am kingdom building. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do it like this. Sad. Shouldn't moonwalking be like a traditional dance? I don't know if moonwalking exists. Since Michael Jackson doesn't exist, it might not. Did Michael Jackson invent the moonwalk? Probably not. Did he even popularize the moonwalk? Guys, when did the moonwalk come to be? Now, what the hell was that noise? Whoop. That's not right. It's literally like a 3-minute walk, which is pretty insane to get here. I can only imagine how much more insane it's going to be once I get to the stairs and realize that I can't go down them without removing the staircases. So I'm probably just going to stop once I get to this first set of stairs, which I think is coming up on me pretty soon. Yup, there it is. Okay, we'll stop there. Actually, wait, no, we'll just not do the stairs. Because at least for now, this isn't operational, so I don't want to remove the best way for people to walk. He famously popularized it in 1983. I see. Do demons live longer lives than others? No. We all live similarly length lives. Even the vampires live only around 100 years, the same length of life as a human. Can you beat the Witherstorm live tomorrow? I don't even know if I can beat the Witherstorm at all. I thought the Witherstorm was like a whole different thing, you know? It's a fully different mod. Alright. Besides Phelan, 300 years old. Yeah, I don't know what they're feeding those thorned children, but they do survive longer than the rest of us. Me personally, I think it's a lie. I think there must be something going on with them. You've done it before, so easy. All right, Janet, go do it. I don't know who this Janet person is, but I feel like she's doing a better job of rage baiting me than all of you. You need to step it up. Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing I'm really streaming right now is PSMP. Not really unfortunately, actually. I love PSMP. Unfortunately for you, I guess. Okay, now what was that? Oops, that's not where I want that. Dude, I am locked in. I know this is probably like the least entertaining thing you guys have ever watched. I'm so sorry about that, but also like I'm so locked in. Why does this look like a missing texture too? Purple and black? It's so funny. I never noticed. Warning, carts will get wiggly like this. Do they? I thought they changed that. I guess there's one way to find out. Minecart. Hold on. Oh, I see. That explains it. Let's find out. I think Kano's used to 1.12. Let's find out where we're at. Yeah, no, it doesn't get wiggly. They fixed that. You 1.12 demon. You freaked me out, Kano. You freaked me out. They changed that in like 1.18, I think. You have no choice? I know, bro, I know. It's just an ideal version. You know, for a lot of people it's ideal. So I get it. Me personally, I like to use the newest versions of Minecraft whenever possible. They're just so good. Apologies. I am at kingdom building. If you still need help in a moment, I am available. Guys, my one pet peeve in PSMP is public missives. I hate public missives. I don't hate people for using public missives, but I don't use them. Unless really forced into it. Like right now. You're gonna need speed rails, but for now it should be faster than demon speed. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use powered rails, once it's like... Oh, well. There we go. Oh my. I will be there as soon as possible, if nobody else beats me to it. Oh no. Ridley's on it. Okay, that's fine. So, rail. Alright, we'll stop at 480. For now. Can you kill the warden? Now that's one that I actually might be able to do for you. Win? I don't know. Okay, dude, maybe I shouldn't be in the demon mode, because I keep missing... I keep misplacing. Better to just normal sprint, I think. What could Professor Charybdin possibly be carrying? You missed a spot? Yeah, it's gonna happen. You know, it's gonna happen. I'm coming back to do a second thing when I add the powered rails, so I'm not super worried about missing a couple spots. That'll just be where a powered rail goes, you know? I might be able to only when I have good enough armor and weapons. I already have good enough armor and weapons. I've got the best armor and weapons of the entire school. I have full prot 4 and have had full prot 4 for like pretty much the whole time. I think I got it like day 2. I also have 2 full sets of magic protection 4 as well. 2, you ask? Well, I was thinking of gifting one to someone. Can I find you and be your friend? I'm sorry, Janet, but this server is private. Very sorry. Do not let me distract you from your tasks. Oh, it's too late for that now. Alright, 300, and that's the final count. That's where I'll stop. At least for now. Hey, what's up, Gummy? Welcome to the stream. We can all be friends in chat. True. If anything, I feel like I talk to chat more than I talk to other players on this server. Cassian spends a lot of time in his own head. That is definitely something that I've been coming to terms with, is that Cassian, like, he's been trying to make friends, but, like, realistically, the closest he's gotten so far is, like, Daphne. Maybe Paxton. Oh, we're at the shore. We're at the shore. I've almost done it. Pax is chill. Very. Pax is almost a little suspiciously chill from Cassian's perspective. He's like, how in the hell? How in the hell is this dude so normal? Alright. We made it. We did it. Oh, we fucking did it. Alright. Now, next time we come back here, it only took 20 minutes. So next time we come back here, we'll set up powered rails, and a minecart dispenser. Obviously, oh. Are you kidding me? Look at this view. Look at this view. Everybody pause for a second and appreciate this view. This is insane. If you had told me when I was younger that one day Minecraft could look like this, where I, like, step up over a hill, and I see an absolutely... It's too late. It's too late for the camera. The sun has gone down. I am gonna kill the hell out of this zombie mutant, though. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna kill you three first. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Why was that girl's name Dracula or something? The Rage Bait Squad. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Wait, Cassian's literally insane. You guys seeing that? Look at that. Oh, you wanted to hit me? I didn't think so. I didn't think you could. It's not gonna happen. You're embarrassing yourself. In fact, I'm gonna kill you with one of these. Oh my god, wait. Why does he hurt? Why does he hurt? Hello? What's happening? Why did I lose so much HP? Maybe I won't flex on him with the hammer. Also, haven't healed, really. What's up with that? Creeper with a backpack, okay. Hello, buddy. Bye, buddy. Wait. Okay. Whatever that was. Are you feeling good about it? Not feeling good about it then. Not feeling good. No. Man. Who do you think you are? Sit down. Sit. Bye. What? What do you think they even drop? Can I, like, farm Hulk hammers? Hold the fucking phone, dude. I gotta find out. I gotta find out if I can farm Hulk hammers. This is insane if so. Alright. I'm definitely seeing more of the world than I was yesterday, which is awesome. It's still taking a second to, like, load in. But not so long that I have to, like, stand inside of nothingness for a while. Which is good. Okay, I spoke too soon. As I stand inside of nothingness. Yeah, don't worry, I don't need a reminder about class. I am already on the way back. Gossip over YouTube chats is crazy. Yeah, I mean, who's gossiping? I say spill the tea. That's gonna be one of my next emotes. Rex sip. Or maybe I'll get Cassian sip. What do you guys think? Should I get Cassian emotes for this season? What do you think? Oh my gosh, you guys are spilling the tea. I can't wait. Janet says yes. Wolfie says ooh. Nevi says yes. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of yeses for the Cassian emotes. W. Okay, okay. We might have to do that then. And by we might, I mean I definitely will. I don't know when, but at some point this season we will get some Cassian emotes. Probably have to start with Cassian sip. I'm gonna bring this mutant zombie capture card down to our basement. You've been zoned out? Yeah, pretty valid. Pretty valid. Surely nobody gets upset at me for just running extra fast, right? I mean, if this is against the rules, then the vampires should never be allowed to be at full blood, because they have, like, speed 3 or some shit. I don't know. I was gonna help the teacher, but I got a missive that said, "Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it greatly. Do not let me distract you from your tasks." So, I think that means Charybdin got helped. No longer needed. Alright, time to get changed. I absolutely hate putting on my uniform, dude. Yo, what's up, Taco Man, the real one? Rest in peace, FNAF things? Yeah, true. I mean, there's a new movie coming out, so if you like Five Nights at Freddy's, you should be excited, right? When is the next time you're gonna do this? I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live Thursday. Oh, wait, tomorrow is Thursday. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live Friday, and I'll be live Saturday. All right, Cassian uniform. Where are you? There we go. Uploading, uploaded, and rejoining. Yeah, today is Wednesday. You're not wrong. I do have a schedule. It's in the banner of my channel. Usually it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But this week I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because yesterday I went out with Lauren. Davis still does FNAF stuff, does he? That's crazy. W. Davis, though. You won't be able to join tomorrow. I'm sorry, Ghosty. Have fun is not the words I mean to use here. But be well, I guess. Look at this dude. When's your birthday, Avum? I know it's soon. I know it's this week. I know that you, or wait. Is it literally tomorrow? You used to watch the Foxy stuff that I made a long time ago? Okay, it is working. That was like what? 2020? Like 5 years ago? That wasn't that long ago. The 6th? Okay. Huge. Wait, Kawaii, yours is tomorrow? And Avum's is the 6th. Okay. Listen, guys, there's a lot of birthdays happening. I'm your second favorite YouTuber? Sick. Let's go. Well, we're back. Time to head over to Magical Studies. I have some potions as well that I've been, using. Making. Should I make a conduit? I might. But I've made some potions of invisibility, some splash potions of weakness, and that's pretty much it. Jesus is your first. W. Jewel Janet. I'm personally not religious, but hey, if you are religious, it's good to put Jesus first. We gonna see pretty vampire lady? Let's hope. Let's hope. If she is there, you best believe I'm gonna be talking to her. I have questions for her. Why did she laugh when I said that I would be ruling? Why did she laugh? You don't think I could be the ruler? You don't think I could do it? Oh, that flies in the... Oh. Do you have some time? I wish to reach out to Mateo. Should I see them? That is not the Darcy sister I was thinking about right now, but I should respond. Let's hope so. I have been working tirelessly on... I shouldn't give that information away. But it depends on how long class goes. Dude, I hate this uniform. Why do we wear these uniforms, man? Eye candy. You talking about Rosalind right now? Because real AF. Alright, let's see if I can make it to Magical Studies without a map. The classrooms are pretty much the only thing that I have any sort of trouble with these days. But I'm pretty sure Magical Studies is one of the ones that I know by heart. I've been there more than a few times now. Looks like Veswin and I will be doing our engineering stuff later today, so that's fun. I wonder if there's anyone in class already. Please do not swim in the fish tank, thank you. How could I? It's closed. Why are there signs for this? And there's nobody here yet? We do have Magical Studies class, don't we? I swear I'm only 25 minutes early. Any later than 25 minutes early, and I feel like you might as well just not show up. Hold on. I'm gonna head back down and see if I can guess someone swam in the fish tank. If somebody swam in the fish tank, I hope they got points taken away. Unless it was one of my court, In which case, it doesn't even really sound like that big of a deal, honestly. But if it was somebody else, then I hope they got points taken away. How long is this? I'll be live for, like, a long, long time, Janet. But if you don't want to stay the whole time, feel free to, you know, come in and out. You can check out the VOD later as well and get the highlights. Phelan wanted Luciala to stop swimming in the tank. Did Luciala try to drown herself or something? What the fuck? Okay. Magical Studies, December 3rd. Mechanics, December 4th. Culinary Arts, nothing. Royal Code, TBD. Kingdom Building, Equestrian Study. Let's see if Charybdin's around still. And if so, what did they need help with? Nobody's really around. Oh, look at the fishies. Okay. Enough about the fishies. What are you guys gossiping about in my chat? There's no way you're all keeping secrets from me in my chat. That's insane. This new SMP is pretty cool. Thanks, Taco Man. It really is. Don't worry about it. I'll ban you all. Secrets don't make friends. This is bullying. I'm being bullied on my own stream. You love us too much, you wouldn't? Ah! The fuck? Soren Midnight. You just call at me? What in the hell is this? Oh, to Veswin Darcy from... Okay, this is from Mateo, actually. Sending you resources. Share this with Cassian and win this project. Okay. Oh, so all of these are for us. That's exciting. I could just take them, but I won't. Alright, well... Maybe I'm just gonna be alone at Magical Studies, because, I mean, it's 20 minutes till class. Nobody's at the place. Oh well, I'm heading over. Can I beat up one of my friends, Janet asked. Not right now. Maybe during Magical Studies, though. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a potion-making class. I doubt we're going to be fighting. But maybe. Maybe we are. You really never know. Yeah, right, Luna? They're gossiping in my chat about other gossip. I mean, that's crazy, right? Somebody reassure me that it's not crazy of me to be, not happy with this. Which one of the vampires is that? I need to see the top of your head. Just gonna... It's Willow. Hello, Willow.
Oh, hi.
Early bird gets the worm, right?
Of course. Can't be late.
Certainly can't. Are you... Actually, never mind. I'm good to see that somebody else is here early, though.
I didn't want to be late. I admit that I missed last class, so I needed to make up for it.
Would you like a refresher on what we did?
I do have notes, but if you don't mind, I would love that.
We learned how to make runes. Have you ever used a rune crafting altar?
I have not.
Here, I can help you. You'll need... actually, I don't have stone. Do you have any cobblestone with you?
I don't.
Darn. Well, what you do is you put a little bit of cobblestone, or I think cobbled deep slate also works, in the left slot, and then you put whatever you'd like to turn the rune into, the modifier, into the right slot. For example, I am a fire mage, so I put in gunpowder, for example, to make fire runes. And then we also did a bit of combat. So we used this, and people used their tomes. It was quite the sight, to be honest. Do you have a combat tome set up?
I don't. I'm behind, but...
Well, that is something I actually can help you with. Take this.
Oh.
And follow me over here. You can choose from any of the tomes once you've put the book in.
Oh, wait, I do have one of these. I don't have it on me. Should I have brought it?
I don't think we'll be doing combat magic today. I think we're doing potions, if I remember Professor Saren correctly.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think...
Let's go, Natalie!
Ice or something of the sort?
Oh, I have an ice tome as well. They're quite useful. Well, I don't use mine too much, so if you'd like, I can give you some frost runes, just in case.
Oh. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Of course, Willow. It's good to see you. I'm, admittedly, only just now learning to differentiate you and Celica, so it's good practice to, just make sure I'm right.
I don't see how we look alike, but...
You don't see the similarities at all?
Not at all. She's her own person and is quite different, if I'm being honest.
Okay, but at least physically you see that. Never mind.
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go find my seat, but I'm glad it seems the class is filling up now.
Yeah.
Is that Ridley? Looks like Ridley from here.
I don't believe I've met them.
She is a Fellfolk. I don't know her very well. Anyway, I'll see you in class. Oh my god. Let me sit. What is happening? What is happening? Dude, hello? Server? There we go. Did the server crash or did I crash? Let's find out. The server is still up. It's just a me problem. Oh no, a bunch of people crashed. Okay, that's good at least. The server didn't crash, but I crashed. I see. Well, I'm back here now. Okay. Okay. I wonder what that was. Truly, I have no clue. Everyone has permission to DM me on Discord. Guys, can I just take a second? Cassian voice aside. Forget about Cassian. This is Seth talking. I am extremely, like, from the bottom of my heart, it's incredible to see just how, like, cool the PSMP community has been with each other. You guys are actually so kind. And I'm very grateful for that. I love even if you're not kind to me all the time, like not, you know, not to say that you guys are mean, but you know, when you're rage baiting me, obviously, it's whatever. But you guys are always so welcoming and kind to new viewers and new, what the fuck? And I'm just very, very grateful to see that. Like, I would so much rather have a chat where I look over and they're being a little bit mean to me from time to time. You're deaf calling us mean? No! I'm saying I would rather you guys were a little mean to me occasionally than ever be mean to each other or like a new viewer. I prefer that dynamic every single day. All right, this should not be a problem anymore. Let me in! Y'all are incredible. Incredible. Alright, I'm back again. Surely this time. Solve one problem, cause two others. Story of my fucking life, man. Story of my life. I love this group too, man. Let me see if I can figure out this issue. Bruh. Story of my life, I'll take you home. Drive all night just to keep you home inside. Frozen. I'm not seeing any reason for the timeouts. It started what, like 3 minutes ago? Yeah, there's no logged reason why. I will say Laz is continually moving too quickly. That's the only thing that I see in this output. Lazarus moved too quickly. I see nothing else. Not me moving around just to make sure. Oh, wait, what did I put over here? Magic Prop 4? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hello, Cinder. Good to see you.
Hello, cousin.
Look, I've left a gift for Professor Saren.
Oh, wow. You don't think he already has a couple of those at home?
I don't know. Suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Very true. What I want to know is where I can get one of these chairs.
Oh, wait, that's actually a sick chair.
The back support seems off the charts.
I might sit in it. I'm not gonna lie.
You should do it. No one would tell.
You know, somehow I doubt that. But at some point, I will ask Professor Saren for permission. Cinder. It does look comfortable. Great back support.
It was pretty good.
Way better than
7
this
out of
back
10.
support. Look at this tiny little flimsy... It's basically plywood. At least it has my name on it. That's pretty cool. Natalie, you're so cool. Thank you for the 3 months, truly, again. I mean, it just means so much. I basically have no perks for members yet. Guys, I gotta fix that. I literally just have emotes. I literally just have emotes. That's all I've got. I've gotta get more membership perks. We just did some rail placing. Oh my god, we did a lot of rail placing. We placed maybe too many rails. So sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. You're making me blush. I'm sorry, Natalie. It's just very much, especially this season. Like, I don't know. Last stream, I peaked at like 280 concurrent viewers, and I know that's not going to be the norm pretty much ever, but it really feels surreal to have so many incredible people returning for every single stream. I'm just grateful. I'm just very grateful. I would love to just gossip and do whatever you consider boring stuff. Yeah, I might do like, you made a friend? Souls, let's go! Welcome back, and congratulations on the new friend. I might do some members-only streams, like at weird hours of the day where we do very little, where it's just like kind of yapping and mining. Hey, what's up, Cooper? Welcome to the stream.
Do you think it's going to be a small class today?
It would seem so far. We have 7 minutes until class start, and it's only 2 of us, Ridley and Willow.
I enjoy smaller classes. They make it feel a bit more personal.
No, I agree. I actually think a smaller class would allow us to have more one-on-one time with the teacher, learn at a little bit of a faster pace.
Are you excited to make your potions non-smelly?
You didn't have to broadcast that for everyone to hear, but yes, I am excited to learn.
No one's paying attention. I think they're twiddling. Never mind.
I'm also paying attention. Carry on.
Apologies, cousin. I seem
No,
to have
it's
embarrassed you.
It's truly fine. I don't think that they're judging me. You know, I don't want anybody to think of me as like the smelly potion guy. Thank you, Natalie.
By nature, some potions are designed to be smelly. Can't help that.
Yes,
true.
but apparently my cousin's potions were very smelly.
No, I don't know if that was said specifically verbatim. I don't know about that. It might have been. Wait. Did she? Never mind. Wait, it would seem we're outnumbered here. Lola, what's up? Welcome. I saw your comment on the stream from a few days ago, so I figured you're still catching up on the VODs, but I hope you enjoy the live POV. I'm currently still just waiting for class to start. Oh, you sit next to Ezra. If you happen to have to say his last name, he's very particular about it. It's pronounced Fioravente.
Well, I didn't even know his first name.
Oh. It's Ezra.
I don't think I've ever interacted with him. Maybe I should.
You might have seen him around. He's got white hair. Kind of like Celica here. Why is she keeping her face down?
If I see him, I shall introduce myself.
Please do.
How did you pronounce his last name, you said?
Fioravente. So the R is almost like a D sound.
Gotcha.
I also prefer live. Anyway, it looks like we have about 4 minutes, so I'm gonna go back to my seat, but I'm glad you're here. Looks like we're gonna be outnumbered today.
Same to you.
I have my magical studies notes from last time. Oh. Can I beat the Warden Storm? Maybe at some point. How's my day? Cooper, my day's going really well, man. Thanks for asking. It's been a great day. For the meantime, while we just wait for class to start, you guys mind if I hit some Flappy? What do you guys think? A little bit, perhaps a bit of Flappy Bird?
Good evening.
Oh, is she talking to me? No, she's not talking to me. We're good. We're good, chat. Dude, Flappy Bird won't open. I'm actually losing my mind. Flappy Bird's not opening. What do I do? I'm gonna play Snake instead. Flappy Bird wouldn't open, so we're on Snake. No, I was changing the audio settings, guys. And also, I realized you can't see the bottom of the screen. One second. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Flappy Bird. Can you move up just a little bit? There we go. Just a little bit more. Right there. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. That was a test run. All right, now this is the real one. Nope, that was a test run. I'm playing with arrow keys, and maybe I should do WASD. What do you think? Oh, WASD feels so much better. Why was I doing arrow keys? Wait, now I'm goated with the sauce. Okay, wait. Wait. All right.
Frostham Lady Daphne gifted me.
Yeah, arrow keys are dumb, man. I'm a WASD gamer. We have 1 minute until class starts. Where's the professor? I'm not gonna click settings. Are you kidding me? Not a chance. Alright, we're finally getting to the part of the game where it's fun. Wait, did I hear somebody open a book right next to me? Hold the phone. Alright, we ate ourselves. She's here. Oh my god. Oh, and so is Professor Saren. More promptly. Most likely. I was here 25 minutes early.
All right. Welcome, class. Today, we'll be learning some potions.
Okay.
More appropriately, we will be learning potions that are useful for traversing the Nether, as that is going to be happening fairly soon. Not an exact date set for that yet, but as we are nearing time to do that,
The
it is
staring
important
problem.
that you learn how to make some basic potions for your own safety. Unfortunately, some of my class materials have been taken, so we are going to patiently wait for some new materials to be delivered.
What do you mean they've been taken?
I mean, they are not in the place I put them. So, for the time being, I am going to explain to you how it works, the theory behind it, as well as the recipe for fire resistance, which I understand not all of you need, but it is still important to learn it. So,
Not
this is a
fire
brewing stand.
resistance.
You take a blaze rod
Oh my god,
to
no
power the
wonder.
potion
Can I
making
walk out?
process,
I don't
and
need
then
this.
some cobblestone to make the base.
I don't need this.
After making it,
Fire resistance is the
when
one
you open it,
potion
you
that
will
has
see
no
there's a
use for
spot
me.
to put some blaze powder to power it.
Oh, come on.
Once you put it in, it will heat up. Then you need at least 1 water bottle, which you can do up to 3. After that, you will put in, usually, some netherwort. After putting in the netherwort, it will slowly brew into the water bottle, changing its properties into a base to work with. The base is called an awkward potion. It is still called a potion even if it doesn't do anything, simply because it is an altered substance.
Am I bird? What do you mean?
So even if you were
Bored?
to make
No.
a brew out of something else, or outside of the process,
Guys,
but still
my
altering
cats
the
are not
property of the
going to
water,
get cooked. Why?
it would
Who
still
even
be
brought
called a
this up?
potion.
They're gonna be fine.
Now, after you have your awkward potion, you can put in another material. The material we are using today is magma cream. That will be giving us our fire resistance property that we need.
What do
The
you
magma
mean for
cream
once?
obviously coming from magma cubes, which is another
I
variant
take
of
my cats on
slimes.
walks all the time.
They are immune to fire, and so we use that property of the material we gather from them to then instill a temporary effect of fire resistance to ourselves. It can be ingested or thrown onto you just like any other potion, but if you want to preserve the bottle, it is better to drink it. After we make it, this is not a potion that we can strengthen using glowstone dust like some other potions, such as healing, of course. But we can extend it using redstone dust, taking it from 3 minutes to 8 minutes. Quite a worthwhile choice to do so. I suggest whenever you make any of these potions, you think long and hard about whether you want them to be long or strong. But in the cases of these where you cannot make them stronger, you might as well make them longer.
Fair
You will
enough.
thank yourself later.
I believe it.
And just like that, if you look up here, I have the brewed potion of fire resistance for 8 minutes.
The most useless potion in demon history.
Now,
I'm making a series
I
right now,
am
Cooper.
going-
It's called Princess SMP. Past that, I don't know.
I don't seem to actually have any water up here. Does anyone have a
I'm sorry,
bucket of water
Souls.
on them?
I do.
All right.
I have a bucket, no water though.
Let us... Don't tell anyone I'm doing this. I'm putting a hole in the floor. Can you put that water there, please?
Of course.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. Would anyone like to attempt making a potion using this brewing stand? Daphne? Here is netherwort,
If
magma
Daphne,
cream,
if Daphne gets points,
redstone
I will
dust.
cry nepotism.
Thank you.
And then while you make that, I'm going to talk a bit more about potions. We delved a little bit on the subject last time because I wanted to at least introduce the concept, give you a chance to do a little bit of studying on your own. And I know a couple people have a little bit of experience already. So, like I said, we're preparing to go into the Nether fairly soon. That would be Professor Castiel's main area of expertise, is helping you all get prepared, but it would be nice to make a few potions for you
Nice
all.
to
That
make a
way,
few potions.
when you go, you will already have a layer of protection.
I'm
and have
a
less to worry
demon.
about.
I'm resistant to fire. I was
Other
raised in
potions
fire.
that may be helpful to make for this trip, which if you wish to make some potions and you
Yes, Daphne is Saren's
need
little sister.
to make them, I will keep a brewing stand in here for your own use. You will have to get the materials. I'll also have some nether wart in here as well. But other potions that could be helpful are speed. There are some monsters that are quite strong and you might want to run away. Speed will be very helpful for you. Also, potions of healing. I am not sure if we have melon at the farm, but gather some melon slices and some gold. Make a glistening melon. You can distill that into a potion.
Point of contention. It's called a
Yes.
glistering melon.
How do you make an instant damage potion?
Not an N, it's an R.
Healing does not.
I don't know
work
why,
for
but
us
it
vampires.
is.
That is a good question. So instant damage is the case of having to reverse the property of a potion. So you will take your fermented spider eye and your healing potion, distill the fermented spider eye into the healing potion. It will reverse the property and make it a damaging potion.
And potions of damage, you said they heal you? Is that
Yes.
correct?
Yes, as vampires are technically undead, that would be the case, where harming and
Undead.
helping potions actually
Disgusting.
are a bit reversed.
What the hell?
You can also find this property on
I'm sitting
zombies,
next to a
skeletons,
corpse?
and wither skeletons,
Oh, so corpses.
as well as a couple others, but that is
Okay.
not my exact area. Alright. Very well made. Now, Daphne does have plenty of experience making potion course,
If you give her points.
so if you'd all like to come and take a look at these potions, this is the ideal fire resistance potion. Very well made. And while we're on the subject of healing and harming potions, that is actually an example of a potion that can't have its time extended because it is instant. It has no lingering effects. So that's something you actually want to make stronger. You want to use that glowstone dust. There may be cases where you want a harming potion or a healing potion to be weaker, as in you're not trying to kill something. The monster farms, for example, if you want to capture a creature, you want to leave it on low health instead of outright killing it. So, that would be a good way to utilize a weaker potion. I am going to gather these potions and make a chest so that you can all take one or two
Big yawn.
at the end of class. I will place it right over here.
What happened?
Would anyone
Class.
else like to attempt? Just first one up here.
Oh, she sprinted up there.
There you are. All right. Do I have any other questions about potions so far? I don't want to get too far ahead.
About potions? No.
No? All right. Well, the Nether is home, of course, to the blaze rods. You take them from blazes, as well as Nether wart. You can find it in a couple different places. Of course, we have some growing on campus already. But you will also find the magma cubes, as previously mentioned. And there are some other creatures in the Nether that are useful for different types of potions. Yes.
How often should you clean your lembic, your brewing stand?
I would suggest cleaning it after you're finished, just as a rule of thumb. You can prevent pretty much any issue just by cleaning it after you use it. But if you don't want to do that, at least once a week.
Thank you.
Of course.
Professor, they're done. And also, I think I might have found your missing blaze rods.
Ah. So you have. Well then. Yes, Professor, you can come back. Thank you. Thank you so much. This actually
course.
makes things easier. All right. All right. Should have. I am so glad you looked in there.
There's
I know you
no
already made
way
one, but I will
that
put it there
long
anyway.
title.
If anyone was without a partner, you are welcome to
Smelly
come forward to the desk
potion
with a
guy?
partner.
Dude, no way. No way. Get out of here.
And I will just fill in a couple of these. All right.
Yes, it looks like we're working
I
in
am
pairs.
going to come around, give out some bottles, blaze powder, magma cream, redstone dust, nether wart. I will give everything you need.
Thank you.
I want you to work together. And as you already made one, please do allow him to
Of course.
get a try.
Thank you.
I'll go fill these up.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I got the cream.
Yes,
Oh,
remember, there's water up front.
I have nether wart and blaze powder. And then I think I gave you the redstone.
Oh, yes, I just already had redstone in my... Sorry.
And if you wish to make more, I know.
Let me go get the water. Here, if you want. Here's this. Okay. Put some of these. Get that ready.
All
Maybe
right.
oh,
I believe that everyone has some, yes.
there's the nether wart.
When you are finished, simply let me know. I will come look at them, and then we can put them in the chest after.
Alright, to get water.
Oh, okay.
Professor Saren also hand out the magma cream.
Yes, I do have it. And I have the redstone.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then.
You can add that, and I'll add the redstone then.
Of course.
Check my work, please, Rosalind.
Redstone, yeah.
Of course.
Ah. Moved it a bit too early, it seems.
This is very good.
As some of you may be noticing, it takes a bit of time. This is an art that you need a bit of patience with.
Professor Saren, we're done.
Okay, so
All
magma
right.
cream comes next, right?
I say that, you
Yes.
immediately prove me wrong.
I've been
All right.
practicing all week, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Not
very
on
well
this
then.
potion specifically, but
Well, any amount experience can be helpful, as it is the same process, just different
Uh-huh.
ingredients. Very nice. Good color. Bottle feels a tad
And then
cool
the
to the
redstone?
touch. Perfect. Good job. You may
Yes.
place them in the chest over there.
Certainly.
And then at the end of class, they will be divvied out.
Hmm.
How are we doing over here? Just working on time. Perfect.
We did it.
You can put them in the chest, Daphne. Thank you.
Yay.
Ours
They
are
look so good.
completed.
Indeed.
Do you want to take them up to the chest or to show the professor?
Very nice.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Where
Very
do
well
I-
made. Good job, you two. You may put them in the
Thank you.
chest. All right. Good.
Love-hate relationship with the vampires. So far, it's mostly
Very nice,
hate
Linda. You may put them in the chest.
from both sides, I think.
All right, you two. Very nicely done. You may place them in the chest.
Oh, I brought these to you.
All right. Good. Yeah, place them in the chest.
I certainly don't hate all demons or anything. Or all vampires. I mean, I just had a whole conversation with Willow earlier.
Very well made.
She seems
Thank you.
normal
All right.
enough. But mostly I just want to
Believe
repair
that
the
is
issues that
everyone.
Canderous has caused. I need them to believe that I
All
can
right.
rule them.
You all
especially
did
with the way that
a
Rosalind
wonderful job
acts
at
like
that
it's
task.
something
Now,
ridiculous to say.
the second part I didn't tell you about. I want you all to go gather. You have permission to leave campus for this, of course. Go with your desk mate. And if you don't have one, you may join a group of 2 that already is together. Go out, find an ingredient to make a potion with. I have given you a couple already. And then come back and make a potion of your choosing. If you have any questions at all or need some help picking out an ingredient, let me know. All right, meet back. Oh, I have a question in the back. Yes.
I was just wondering, you mentioned speed is a good potion, and I looked at my notes from last class, and I don't know if I caught what the ingredient is for speed.
Sugar.
Sugar. Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All
Well, at
right.
least
Any
it
other
would seem my
questions
desk
before I
mate
release
knows
you
what
to go
she's
do
doing.
that?
How long do we have?
Let's say 20 minutes.
20 minutes? That's
So,
plenty.
Plenty of time. And if you wish to alter your creation by gathering something else, yes, Daphne.
If we have materials already in our dorm, are we able to use those?
I think that defeats the spirit.
Can. I would prefer you gather them new, just because this is an exercise.
All right.
Yes.
Are there any particular potions we could get extra credit for acquiring the materials for?
I would say a healing potion would definitely score you better. Not necessarily extra credit, but this is a project that is worth points. I will let you know that now. So, a well-made potion that is worthwhile in the Nether is basically what I'm looking for.
Fair enough.
All right. Any last questions? All right. If you have any information, please do feel free to ask, obviously, your partner or myself. Or Daphne, actually. She is quite knowledgeable, so please do not hesitate to ask her for help. All right, you're all dismissed. Meet back here in 20 minutes.
I'll make a group again.
I'll make a group for us.
Yes.
All right.
May I join your group?
Of course. course,
you
we're
wish to
making
make
a
another
group right now.
group,
Talking.
Lady Katarina.
Perfect.
Yes, I'll make one for us.
Katarina,
Of course.
So,
Yes.
am I able to
healing is what the professor recommended. Is there anything you know of that could be more useful?
Well, healing is not very useful to me, so it would be instant damage.
What if we did something entirely different?
And that would be...
Have you ever heard of a potion of the Turtle Master?
It is an interesting.
Yes, I have a few of those myself.
Oh, you already have some.
Yes, I did not make them, though. I acquired them.
You acquired them. Well, the ingredients to brew them are quite difficult to obtain. I've heard, at least. I think it requires 5 scoot.
Scoot.
It's like a byproduct of turtles.
And how do you say we're going to get scoot in 20 minutes?
I happen to know someone that sells them.
Sells.
Sells.
Okay, then.
We don't have to do this, of course. We could make a potion of harming. Or a potion of healing, as the professor suggested, but I'm in the habit of going above and beyond.
And how does a potion of Turtle Master help in the Nether? Oh. Sorry about that.
Don't apologize to me. Seems you took it well, though. How much damage did that do to you? Be honest.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Do you fight,
It's a
Rose?
prick. Fight? No. Do I look like I fight?
Many people that don't look like they fight. So, what do you think?
Once again, how does a Turtle Master potion help us in the Nether?
It gives you resistance. It may not help a vampire or a demon, but it would be very useful to a fellfolk or a mermaid. Sea monster, excuse me. You've heard the old legends, I'm sure. Tried to paint themselves in a better light.
Then, I don't mind. Especially if it will show our capabilities in potion making.
I think it will, at least. It's a difficult potion to brew, or at least that's what everything I've read states.
Where are we going?
An island.
An island?
An island, yes. I could carry you there if that would be preferable. Otherwise, we can walk.
No.
It
I
won't
can
take the
also
full 20
fly.
minutes, but we may not be the first ones back. You would like to fly, is that what you said?
I can fly, yes, if needed.
We could both fly there. You think you could keep up? It's 300 meters to the east. Or 3,000 meters. Excuse me.
I can definitely keep up.
We shall see about that. Alright.
Do you make that screeching every single time you fly?
Not every single time I fly. It's only utilized to gain momentum.
So, you scream to get more energy?
Well, it's more so a byproduct of the release of the souls. It's not me screaming.
So, who is screaming then?
Great question. Rose, I've been thinking on your missive from yesterday. You had a great deal to say about my assertion that I would be the leader of these people one day.
That is if you win, yes.
If I win. Why is it an if in your mind?
Because this is a competition.
And
And
you
I
see
don't even believe you're in first place.
in first place. Rose, the competition's just begun. Have you caught up, by the way?
We will.
I mean you personally.
I'm not quite sure where I'm going to, so...
Well, I did ask if you could keep up. Regardless, I can buy the scoot myself. Is that how it's pronounced? I've only actually just recently learned what turtles are. And then, well, gratefully, I've been learning about potions recently.
Hi there.
He buys scoot. That's not who I'm looking for. Oh, Omar.
Are you trading?
I am. Why?
Just interested in knowing what's happening while I'm still flying.
Ooh. Sorry about that. I may be done in a moment, and then you can just turn around.
Hi there.
Well, that is fine then. I'm going to find the ingredients for a healing potion, just in case Professor Saren does not think that Turtle Master is good enough.
I actually very much agree with that idea. I think having more than one potion crafted within the time allotted will not be a bad thing. Anyway, I've got the scoot. I'm crafting it into
Make my way back then.
a helmet now.
Hi there.
So, you don't think I'm going to win? That's a blow to my ego, but understandable, I suppose, as you are not familiar with me. Who do you think is going to win? You think it's going to be Ezra? Fioravente, I barely see him around. He certainly doesn't go to class.
He is currently back at court.
Back at court. A likely excuse.
I don't believe that anyone should win. I don't.
Anyone? You would rule yourself.
Is it really a win if you're going to be the next ruler of all the corps? I wouldn't call that winning myself.
I mean, suppose. So you don't want it to be me or any of the other heirs? Fair enough. So, anarchy then? Is that your desire?
Hardly.
Hardly. You have another plan then?
I don't think we need a plan. I think everyone is self-sufficient enough to be able to be on their own. Do their own things, their own desires.
What are your desires? You wish to go back to wherever you were living? Back to Court Bloodwind? Be at the beck and call of those who believe themselves to be your superiors? Is that...
No.
And what's the plan? The hope.
The hope is to forge a new path.
A new path.
Hopefully one that I can discover here.
I see. Well, I don't disagree with you on all of your points. Some of them, perhaps.
And what is that?
I will win.
And if you win, Chancellor Cassian, what are you going to do then?
What am I going to do? I'm going to be a benevolent, gracious ruler. I
That's
will
what they all say.
do what the people need of me.
And what do you believe the people really need?
It doesn't matter what I believe, Rose. You misunderstand. I will do what they ask of me. That is the demon way.
Quite trivial.
Trivial? You don't believe a people are capable of ruling themselves?
So, let me understand this clearly. You wish to be the ruler, but you're not going to actually rule. You're just going to listen to what the people have to say, and then accommodate them.
You have it clear, yes.
I don't know whether you're lying to me or really think that you can do that.
I don't need to think that I can do it. We do it. That is how we... I wouldn't expect a vampire to know.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Go ahead. Continue on. See if I can understand.
There's very little more to say. I'm sure you're more aware than I am of how your kind can be. Stuck in your ways.
I live in it, so yes, I'm very aware. I'm at the pathway when you wish to re-meet.
I am almost back at the school. It was quite an easy trip there, but the path back has been difficult to traverse.
Well, I have... Oh, wait. What is
Yeah, I'm afraid all I'm contributing is a helmet for the potion master, or turtle master potion. Goodness, sorry, I am being surrounded by monsters at the moment. Please bear with me. So, you know what I intend to do now that I have laid it out. If the vampire court wins, what are their intentions?
To rule the same way that we've been ruling our people for generations. I would assume at least.
Through monarchy?
It has. I would
Bloodlines?
assume yes.
You see why that is wrong, do you not? Am I... Perhaps you don't. You're a vampire. What can I expect?
Oh yes, just because I'm a vampire means that I definitely don't understand, for sure.
Well, then tell me otherwise. Tell me you believe that people should be ruled by those they choose to rule them. Those they believe can...
I think those shouldn't be ruling. I don't think there should be any ruler. I think everyone is capable enough to take care of themselves.
Everyone? Or do you just mean the courts should go their separate ways? Because I admit that I have thought about that.
As I've said, I'm a selfish person. And what I want selfishly is to live in the middle of nowhere, with no rules, no repercussions, nothing. That is how I believe everyone should live.
Well, that we can agree on. I actually think...
It's not like you'd have a chance, though. You're a chancellor. You have a duty to your people.
I'm not just a chancellor, I am High Chancellor. To be clear.
Hi, Chancellor.
So you can correct me on your title not containing lady.
Well, if
What
we're
is
going
your
to be
title?
correcting people, My name is not Rose, it's Rosalind. Please get it right.
Rosalind. You don't wish for me to give you nicknames? I thought we were getting along.
You are not a friend of mine to call me Rose.
Very well, Rosalind.
Now, go ahead and make that potion, because I don't know how to make it.
Execution is in your...
Do you...
Thank you. Oh,
One
I
moment.
see. Alright, so then...
Professor, where did you say
Yeah,
the
Yes.
bottles were?
Let me put that in there.
In this desk.
This desk. Okay, thank you. 1 nether wart. We have enough blaze powder. 3 bottles. I keep forgetting.
Pockets running a bit full there.
Yeah,
Nice.
just a
And
bit.
You know what? Because I will do what I said I was going to do earlier. Where is it?
Okay.
Here. It's going to do this.
Nether wart
Professor?
first.
Yes.
I saw that there was redstone. Do you happen to have glowstone at all?
No.
All right.
As
Exactly.
you currently possess the ability to gather any, I did not bring any.
Apparently there's ways to find it in the overworld. Would it be frowned upon to
out.
use it in this case?
Put yours in.
No, if you are more than to use it,
Continue making the
I
potion.
just
Do you have
it
glowstone?
is a bit harder to get than others. So
I do, but
use
I
it
cannot
at your
bring it.
own
Unfortunate.
risk.
I see. Thank you.
Yes.
I guess that's
I'm surprised I didn't
Right.
bring any.
true.
I
Honestly.
believe one is
If you guys
back.
thought about that idea, then I can take ownership of it.
Oh well. One thing I can do is make it a splash potion.
True. That's very fair.
Would you also like to make healing potions?
Yes, I did plan to.
Alright. I will get these out of your
Thanks.
way then.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
We went mining, obviously.
Very well done. You may take them and keep them.
We went mining and killed a witch.
Once you're done, we can present our potions to Professor Saren.
Oh,
I think we need the nether wart as well.
We made another...
I think so. Was it?
And blaze powder.
Yes, we
oh,
made
you
two
made two
batches.
sets.
Yes. So I made some
Yes, it is.
potions of
on the
instant
desk.
healing, and then Dante made
Alright.
potions of night vision.
Very well done, both.
Beautiful.
Do you plan on making these splash potions?
No, as the professor said,
Right,
it's
you
easier
may
to not.
Keep them for
So you
yourself.
may keep a bottle.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but we're doing our
So we can at
best.
this point, yeah.
When you want healing, you don't necessarily
Okay,
have time to
alright,
drink the whole
working.
potion. It's much faster to splash it on yourself. I think it would be worthwhile, and I have the gunpowder.
Have we finished over here?
As do I, but my choice is not to.
Trade doing yours for mine.
Would you like us to?
If that is your
put it in
choice.
the stand, or
Yes,
pull
you
one of
you
them?
can just set
Okay.
it in the stand. I can get a good look that way.
You can place one of yours in the stand as well.
All right.
Oh,
Very well made. You may take one each
We
if you
should
so wish.
probably leave the group and join the magical studies one.
I have no need for
Agreed.
it, so either of you are welcome to take mine.
Professor Saren,
Thank you.
we made 2 potions.
Ta-da!
Aha! Oh.
Very nice.
You know what? Not what I expected to see, but very well made.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Whose idea was that?
It was mine.
His.
It was quite a journey, but I know a trader who sells them.
You know what?
Let's go,
Very well done.
Omar.
And are we finished over here? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Very well done, you two. You may take... And then you may take your potions as well. And I believe that covers everyone. So, as a closing bit, I hope everyone enjoyed their time gathering their own materials and concocting ideas on what they may want to make. It is a big part of being an alchemist. A lot of the time, you may find yourself struck with an idea. I suggest you explore those ideas coming forward. The stands will remain here. You may come back and use them as you please. I will leave some blaze powder and nether wart as well, if you ever wish to come back and brew more potions. And then once the nether opens, we may take a trip or two into the nether to gather materials there. But that will be after getting you all prepared to be safe. Alright. Next class, I will hopefully have a little bit of a surprise for you all. So I do hope to see all of you there. Is the Magic Studies Club meeting today?
No, it is not.
All right. Well, you are free to use the bulletin board in the school to post when the next meeting will be. I suggest that everyone who wants to go keep a look on the board. And with that, are there any final questions? Yes.
The fire-resistant potions, you want them in the chest, correct?
Okay, yes. All of the fire resistance potions that have been made. Let's see, I believe there are 13 of you or 12. 3.
I don't know if we're getting potions for that Turtle Master. Nothing I ever do gets points, man. I be doing the most and I never get points.
I believe obviously not everyone needs them. So, if you are someone who would benefit from having fire resistance, please take 2 each, and if there are some left over, you may come back later and pick them out.
It didn't fit in the chest.
I can take them. I can.
Yes.
Willow gave me some, but I'm about to give it back.
I will just set these here and whatever.
Professor, would you also like the potions I brewed? I have no need for these.
You're welcome.
Somebody could use them to get out of a tight spot. Well,
if you want to put them in the chest, and if someone has an interest in them, they may come pick them out. It is very generous of you. Alright. But yes, I will see all of you in the next class, which will be... Oh, I'm actually going to be gone for the rest of the week. Next will be my culinary class on Tuesday. That is an official date. I will have the time up on the board soon. But next magic class will actually be in 2 weeks. We are shifting. So culinary will be 1 week, and magic will be the next. We are going to have alternating weeks from now on. And expect the classes to be a tad bit longer, and we will be leaving the classroom a bit more often.
Hell yeah.
But with that, you are all dismissed. Have a wonderful day. And please do feel free to come back and make more potions.
Yes.
Thank you, Professor. Thank
You're very welcome.
I knew she would go check.
I wanted to turn over to you that we had found while exploring that I would rather not have rampaging about.
Ah, I see. Well, Thank you very much for bringing that to me.
Of course. At some point, I would love to be back in the classroom to make a potion of glowing. Am I welcome to come back in here and give that a go?
Yes, you are welcome to come back whenever.
Potion of glowing. I've
Thank
never
you.
heard of that.
Great day.
You as well.
I just wanted to make you aware. The same person that sells the skewt, he also has this enchantment.
The magic protection 4.
Yes, I left a few here.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if you'd seen.
Ah, I did see them. I was wondering who left them. Thank you very much for
Indeed.
that.
I figure they'll be useful. Anyway.
They will be utilized in class.
Good to hear. That is all from me.
Thank you very
I
much.
don't know if anyone else is here to ask a question.
I had a question.
Yes, sir.
Can you invert fire resistance? Actually, I have 2 questions. Can you invert fire resistance potions to make fire weakness potions?
No one has managed to do so up to this point. I would say likely not.
Guys,
But
Cassian will never ask
I
for
suggest
points.
that if that is something that interests
That's
you,
definitely not who
pursue
he
that.
is.
See where it takes you.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess that sort of goes into the next question I have. You mentioned that water is required to be a base for potions. Would honey be usable in the same way?
See, the main issue I foresee with that is that honey is very viscous, very thick, and when you're brewing a potion, you lose a lot of the water in the process. And given that honey does not contain very...
Oh, yes, just to be clear, it's perfectly wonderful. I need assistance to make sure that certain mail is addressed to every single member of your court. Would you be so kind as to go to the post office with me?
Certainly, yeah.
Okay, yes, please.
Nope.
I don't believe Castiel is around today to send them yet, so...
Well, that's not great. Oh.
I'm lost.
That way is not an exit.
I can take you there.
Last week we... Cassian?
Have you been well?
They got so quiet when I walked past.
It's about time for the grand reveal, though. Ow!
For the grand reveal.
Yes, what?
Oh no. Did you not see me jump off? I'm down here.
No!
Apologies.
You missed the professor bumping into a wall.
As I was saying before the wall rudely interrupted me, it's about time for the grand reveal!
The grand reveal. Oh,
The
for
grand
the
reveal.
dance. I think okay.
Yes! I don't... Can I stop doing that?
Did you hit another wall?
Yes.
That's insane, I have to say.
When you try and walk and dance, that is what normally happens when you don't see where you're going.
Understandable. Watch this. Oh wait, I messed up. Ugh, there we go.
Perfect! Woo! Alright. I need to make sure that on... Oh, are they... Hold on. What? Oh, then, yeah, perfect. I give you permission to take a look inside here. Not all of them were properly addressed yet. If you may help make sure that they're addressed to everyone.
I see, Lady Riley. Okay, I see. They don't have names inside, do they? Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yes. I would genuinely hate to miss anyone of your court.
Let me make sure that I'm getting these names spelled correctly, because otherwise I will cry. I'm pretty sure this is right. This is capitalized. There we go. And then sign. There we go. Who else do we need? Lord Dante's already got one. Vivian. Oops, that's not right. Please, wait, hello?
It would be most
Who else?
improper to end
Cinder.
up missing somebody.
And then the final after that is... Oh no, I'm just now realizing I should rename Mins. That's okay though. And then Juliet.
A cat named Cinnamon is thinking about her actions. I wonder what Cinnamon has done.
Poor Cinnamon, first of all.
Well, what were the actions?
I don't know, but... My goodness, I'm losing my mind.
There may be too many.
No, there's not. I just had to rename one. That should be all of them. Poor Canderous.
Why?
It's just his name. No, but
yes.
that's funny
Oh
to
my
me. That's
goodness.
honestly funny to me, so don't change it.
But it's also
Well, because technically,
very rude.
my name is, or my title is High Chancellor, so Kano's,
Yes.
or Canderous should be Chancellor Canderous.
Yes, I am fixing these immediately.
Anyway, that's
thank you
everyone's
very
names,
much.
so I will I'll see you around.
Yes, thank you very much.
I didn't snoop, but I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited for the invitations.
I'm very excited for people to get them.
Anyway, I'll see you. I didn't say Kano. I stumbled on Canderous. You guys are You guys are making things up. You're making things up. When the rain ends, I would love to. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think that's cap. Never happened. Also need to change out of this damned uniform. I hate this thing, truly. Genuinely the worst. Hey, what's up, Skullish? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I don't have my boots on. Okay, wait. And Velcros. There we go. Boots on. But I look so handsome. Not in this. Not in this, I don't. Alright, guys. I'm not walking all the way. Actually, wait. I am walking all the way down. I need to see what the mutant skeleton drops. Because if I have permanently unlimited hammers, I can make some really cool potions. Boots with the fur. Who's Kano? Psh. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Canderous, are you looking for me? Canderous?
Oh, hello.
Did you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. When I turned around, I don't hear you.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. I didn't know you
Yeah,
had to be
no,
like making eye contact with me.
Yeah, my hearing is all very forward, so I don't hear anything very well to the sides or anything behind me.
Mine's directional. Like I can hear you always from where you are, but I don't have to be looking at you. It's nice.
Oh, I see. See, it's like, yeah, because if I talk this way, I'd imagine you can't hear me. But if I talk to you this way, now you can hear me.
No, I could hear you both times.
Oh, see, if I turn around, I can't hear you.
Not me. I can do like this and still hear you. Which is really nice, because sometimes I be not making that eye contact. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm looking at something else.
I guess that's fair.
I should tell you, I got a letter from Mom and Dad today.
Oh!
They told me to give you their love.
Okay.
Let me see, where is it? I might have it somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's in my room. I'm gonna go change out of this uniform.
That's fine, I gotta change as well.
Alright, well,
and then I'll be...
we should catch up after that. I've got some things I want
Sure.
to tell you. I was matched up with that vampire, Rosalind.
Gotcha. Sure, that's fine. I know I need to head to the Kingdom Building area to also talk with Dante, so maybe we could do a walk and talk if you're interested in that.
Fair enough. I've been working on the Kingdom Building area myself anyway, so...
Gotcha. Okay, well then let's get changed and we can do that.
Leonidas got a letter. What are you talking about? Didn't Leonidas have one? There's only 9 of us. That's why I didn't actually check at the end. I swear Leonidas had one. I'll have to go back and double check. His name wasn't there? Dude, I feel like I'm so sure it was, but I will double check. Leonidas doesn't have one. Then I did a second one for someone accidentally then. There it is, dear Cassian. Okay, it doesn't drop anything. Sad. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I feel like Charybdin would never forget Leonidas though. So how is that possible? Oh well. Time to change. Yeah, Nevi. Wait, Nevi, you're so... You guys are actually trolling. You're trolling me. Thank you, Nevi. Nevi and Timber both saw. Wait, I'm actually blessed to have you guys. Because I was about to have to walk all the way back there. You trolls. Dude, they came up with that rage bait in the group chat. Guaranteed. You skim over them so fast. Man. What can I say? My eyes work really well. Alright, we back. Oh my god. Lag, chill. It's always like that when I rejoin though, to be fair. Candaris, are you in here or are you outside already? Oh, you're here.
I was just getting changed.
No, I know. I just wanted to see if you were like getting changed inside or if you'd gone up there to wait for me or something.
Oh, I see. That's very fair.
Here, I'm gonna make us a thing.
Yes, no, please do. Because you want to know something. Whenever I'm in a group, I hear people perfectly fine.
I figured, and that's why I wanted to make one.
Yes. No, actually, and to be honest, it took a little longer because I wanted to speed read the letter that you'd sent to Mom and Dad originally that you gave me a copy of, so that way I could refresh my memory on what you said, so that way in case they followed up with specific answers, I could recall what they said before.
No, you're fine. I also took a little extra time.
Hello? Don't know why she's laying
Yeah, I don't know
around
what's
in the
going
middle
on
of
there.
the pathway. All I know is that Leonidas said something about the fact that, like, I wonder if she belongs to Leonidas because he was saying something earlier. Oh, is it still raining?
It is still raining.
Lovely.
Isn't it? Isn't it just?
It is kind of weird. I wonder sometimes if we had water protection on our armor, would the rain hurt?
No. Not for a while, at least.
Maybe we should do that. Invest in some water protection.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Don't need it.
So you just never go in water then?
I go in water all the time. It just doesn't hurt that bad.
Why are you so masochistic?
I'm not. I don't do it to hurt myself. I do it because I have to. We're working on an island right now. And I've been trying to expand that island outwardly so that we have room for all the builds we need to do.
That's fair. But didn't you have frostwalk guard or boots? Why do you even have to go in the water ever?
Well, because I'm extending it outwardly to the north, and I have to, like, remove the water from under the land that I'm creating. Terraforming. You know how it is.
No. No, I don't know how it is.
Listen, you know, to build a kingdom, you gotta hurt yourself a little bit. If I didn't hurt myself, would it really be a sacrifice?
Where did you go? Are you not walking the path, or are you just that far ahead of me? Oh, yeah, I see you.
Oh, I'm on the train tracks.
Yeah, it was just you were so far ahead because I think you started running faster than I did, or earlier than I did.
I'm just a speedy guy.
I know. I can barely keep up half the time.
So, like I said, I had to obviously do my potions project with that. Oh, I guess I'll kill this guy.
I'd be very unfortunate. I just realized I killed a zombie villager. I felt bad because we probably could have brought him with us to the village.
We don't have the room for him right now.
Really? Oh, another mutant zombie. Not mutant zombie, skeleton. They must like this path. Because I feel like this is the second time I've seen them on the path.
Ow. Kinda hurt, Loki.
Not really.
It hurt me.
Oh, I see. There you go.
I can barely move because of this ghost.
This is slowing you down.
Okay, anyway, you said something and I completely forgot what it was when I started taking that weird tick damage.
Weird tick damage?
Yeah, it was, you know. My ghost. Slowness.
Oh,
it got me.
I was like, what weird tick damage? Something new I haven't heard of. Due to a condition I'm not aware of.
I hope not.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do have this. I keep forgetting. Ta-da. Yeah, my inventory's already full. I need to fix that.
Relatable, sadly. Oop.
It's not like I don't have backpacks. I just fill it up with stuff. There's actually surprisingly a good number of mobs out tonight.
Yeah, my backpack is extremely full. Not another one. Come on, man. Get me out of here.
Oh, I saw your beam of light.
What about the thing connected to the beam of light?
You? I didn't see you. I just saw your light shining. It's a good beacon, I guess, to have. Oh! What explosion was that?
That was a mutant creeper.
And you fought it by yourself?
Yeah.
Dude! What kind of insane are you today?
I've done that more than just today. That's how you get a creeper. No chance. You have to kill a mutant creeper to get the egg to hatch one.
You worry me sometimes.
No, nothing to be worried about.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I certainly seemed to impress Professor Saren today with my potion making skill. Mostly I've just been reading about potion making in the last few days. Been really trying to get better at this magic thing.
Gotcha. I mean, you're already pretty good at it, so I guess that's fair. I'm just impressed that you have the patience for it. I guess that's fair.
I have the patience for everything that interests me.
I guess that makes sense. What doesn't interest you then?
So far, culinary.
Oh. That's a shame.
I mean, I like food, but what's the point? Half of it I can't eat, and the other half I've already eaten.
I guess that's fair. I think it's more just like, for me, I guess the one thing I do appreciate is that there's a lot of cultural studies involved in culinary. At least I'd imagine so.
I wasn't there.
Like, you're learning about how other origins. Well, I wasn't there either. I had to miss because we were bringing, Professor Castiel to our kingdom building area. But no, I just mean like, as you're making other dishes, you're learning about what other origins like to eat, and so you get to learn about their cultures. And I imagine even if they aren't talking about it a lot, it's a great place to learn about those types of things.
Oh, look at what I did when you get down here. I know that it's going to be a long time before we're able to make a steam engine run through here, so I figured I'd start with a minecart rail.
Oh.
I've already placed the basis of it. I haven't done any of the ups and downs yet, but eventually I will.
Is it faster than running?
Well, it doesn't exist yet, so... But it will be.
I see.
It will be when it's ready. It's currently just regular rails along the line. I still need to add power to it with redstone, and then along with that, I'll need to eventually... like I said, I haven't done the staircases.
Gotcha. That's fair.
I wish I could see right now.
Yeah, I can't either, but at least we know it's straight.
True. We know exactly where to go.
Precisely.
Hopefully.
Yeah, until we hit like a wall. But so far, not yet. I still don't think so.
No, the only wall I'm hitting is time-based.
Yes. Anyways, well, we're having this lovely walk along. You mentioned earlier you got a response back from our parents.
Yeah. Do you want to read it while I carry you, or do you want me to read it while you carry me?
Is it? Oh, have you not read it yet?
No, I've read it. It's boring, Canderous. It's very boring.
Well, then why would you think I would want to read it?
I don't know. I thought maybe you wanted to hear Mom and Dad's words from your own mind's eye.
I'd rather hear your voices.
My voice. I'm not gonna do a voice for it. I'm not gonna.
You don't want to do your mom and dad impression?
They don't differentiate between themselves. They sent it as a unit, so I can't really do that.
Well, you could probably guess who sent each word if they wrote together, or if Mom wrote the whole thing like she sometimes does.
It mostly felt like Mom started it and then Dad ended. On page 3, it looks like it switches from Mom to Dad.
Gotcha.
The cold, calculated information sharing to Dad's more warm-toned, understanding.
Right.
Oh, that was a weird thing to imagine.
That was a weird sensation.
Yeah, I felt like I was falling.
Me too.
Scary.
Doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't.
You know, it'd be really... I was realizing it'd be a really horrible prank if someone were to come into this hallway and just make a pit that would fall all the way to the ground, and we just never knew, and then we just run into it without meaning to, and suddenly it's like, oh.
You can't go much lower right now. We're already pretty low down.
Gotcha, so it wouldn't be a very long fall then, is what you're saying.
Not long at all. Which I think is a good thing, actually. Oh, wall.
You've made it to the diagonal line now.
I will read it when we get there, especially if you have to have a conversation. Oh, well, if you're having a conversation with Dante, I can't really read it to you while you do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking we walk and talk. That's what I was thinking we talk about it now.
Basically, they said that everything that Castiel said, except in more boring words, kind of sanitized parental tone. I don't know how to explain it. Just like Mom withholding information. I don't know. That's all I got.
Like they, I guess, well, now I'm confused. Do you mean like withholding information as in like they withheld more information, or more that they didn't actually offer any clarity?
No clarity. They didn't withhold anything really. They said he made a mistake, or they called it a mistake, and now he's dealing with the consequences. I will say they used the phrase "forced our hand," so whatever it is that he did, it must not have been great. But I don't understand what it was. Because now he seems to have illusions of honor and being a shield. I don't know.
Well, it is weird for them to say "forced our hand" though, considering I feel like the times I've mentioned or talked about this with Castiel, which is not very often, but he basically said it was his choice. Like everything he did was his decision. So it's very weird that they seem to have taken. Was their backpack just hanging out here in the middle of the hallway?
It's been there this whole time.
Oh, it's got pumpkin seeds in it.
You're welcome to take it if you'd like.
Nah, I don't need more backpacks. I haven't made enough. I've got one for each class, so I've got all the backpacks I need.
Yeah, I have way too many backpacks. I've limited myself to only carrying 4. The one I wear and 3 others, and that's it.
Not a bad choice.
I will say 2 of them have stack upgrades, though.
Oh, fancy.
Very fancy. You should definitely make one as soon as you're able.
Yeah, I need to get
Quite
a lot more
useful.
resources before I can do that.
What are you missing?
Well, because it takes like how many blocks of iron to make a stack upgrade, and then to do even more than that, you need diamond, which I can't afford. I mean, I've got more resources now that I have like some farms, but it's like I don't know. It feels like a strange waste. Like, I mean, stack upgrades might be nice, but like then you have to have stacks of things to begin with. I have a lot of individual
I have
items.
plenty of stacks of things, though. Dante's here, by the way. Hello,
I
Dante.
mean, yeah, I assume so.
Hello.
Hello. I brought Cassian with. We walked and talked on our way here.
All right, you enjoy over there.
Oh.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna keep working on terraforming at the north side of the island.
Okay.
I'm finally ready to start the beach portion.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let me pull out my cartography bag. Not that I have any actual maps in here right now, so I could probably make some to start with. So we can start to kind of pan out what we want.
Take down the one thing that we don't need anymore. Because I'm gonna move it.
Oh, I see.
Change it. Potentially change the shape.
I think you can just do this. I keep forgetting you can just use paper to make maps, I think. Or no, you do need compass. Compasses! Where is it? Where's the valuables? Okay. I'll make... yeah, I'll make a map for each of us so we can refer to it. Oh, let's put compass. Okay, compasses, paper, maps, and then need some paper so I can expand it out. Where did I put my paper? Did I already take it all out? Or did I use it all?
It's technically possible, Shadefrost. It's called the...
Clearly I did not come prepared.
Inception upgrade, but it costs a nether star.
It's okay. I
Which
still
means
have at least a
I
base
can't
map
do
we
it
can
for a
each use
while.
if we want.
Wait, what are you doing? Or are you mapping it out?
Well, yeah, we gotta start. We're starting to make the layout. So, right here's a map for you. Not that it's going to have much of anything we want on there anyway, but we can at the very least look at the topography that has been worked on so far and identify kind of what options we have.
Anyway, bigger potentially. I just want to make it bigger potentially.
Oh, you have to add paper to it, which I don't happen to have any more paper on me at the moment. I used to make the maps.
Thankfully enough, I.
Yes, my favorite noise. I can only assume what you probably meant.
I'm
to
sure
say,
he
or
meant to say
actually are saying.
anything else, but
exactly. I wish the shadow was not such a fan of you sometimes, but
it's
okay. It's like I was describing it earlier to the voices in my head as well, like how it's like a condition, but it's not a condition. And I think that's what's so interesting about describing it to the people is that like they don't like it's like you're not really plagued with it more at birth because it's not some sort of entity that takes any form because we don't believe in those kinds of things. But like it just does. It behaves on its own. Like
yes.
There's no worship of it. It's not like some strange thing. It just is.
It's certainly not like the tide.
The tide?
That's what the sea monsters call their I believe it's the great serpent's will.
Yes, that's how they refer to it sometimes.
Yeah, cartography table.
Oh, did you? Oh, yes, I can grab one. I have one. I have one that you gave me actually. So
This is taking
I just hold on to it.
ages. Oh no.
The corn dog's very good. I just saw that.
I think that was Leonidas.
Love this location. Solid choice from 7.
Yeah. I guess he didn't see
Good
the
on
sign
him.
saying "get off," but you know I like 7,
What?
so I'm not upset about it.
No, I think that's fair. If anyone had to find, I think he's a pretty appropriate type. He's got. I will notice, at least from what, unless he's trying to fool us, he's got as much anti-disestablishment vibes as we do. So I feel like he's a good egg.
You know, that's what I was actually about to, tell you. I spoke with that Rose girl during magical studies, obviously,
yes.
because she's my desk
Is it Rose
mate.
or Rosalind? I thought it was Rosalind.
It is Rosalind, and she's actually quite adamant that I cannot call her Rose as we are not friends. So I will be calling her Rose privately as often as I can remember to.
Well, listen, don't get too much in my head. Cause if I'm going to try and do what you want me to do, I want to make sure I'm calling her by her actual name.
Well,
I may have. I made the I made the top right side a whole lot bigger.
Oh, so see, so this is the fun about maps is that you can't control what way they go. So unfortunately, just making the map bigger, it's just going to do that.
That's terrible.
Can I try? Can I try it again?
With what? Like, you would need a fresh map?
No,
I mean, you can have the map
just
that I made. You can have the other one that I have and try it at the base there if you like.
Yeah, try it. Might as well.
Just don't make it too big right away. Let me put the cartography note back down. It brought it up. Where'd my backpack go? Oh, I put my backpack inside my backpack. That
Oh,
also
that's why.
something
I
think
was gonna
would
just
be
make
nice.
mine bigger, actually.
Oh, you're gonna make yours bigger? I see.
Yeah.
Making it, I will say with maps, and this is something that's very important to note, making it bigger is not always better. Sometimes having a smaller map is just as effective.
I suppose.
Size is very foolish consideration.
Kind of just want to get the whole island on here.
That that's what I also wish to. But even like that's for example like the map that I have on campus of everything. I
right
had
now,
to make
I'm
it at
literally
certain sizes to
just
work. If I tried to make it too
making
big, like I tried to make personal maps
island
for both me and
extend out
Cassian.
further.
But
While also getting
Yeah,
rid
it's
of the
not-
grassy black
it's
sand.
so random. Okay.
did you make it worse or is it better?
It got worse.
No way.
Look
So
at
you
that.
just tried making it bigger again? Is that what you tried to do?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. So, like I said, it's already on the one side, so it's not going to help it get better. If you want the other side, you're going to have to go to the other side of the island and then have 2 maps.
What?
Like, it's fine.
Map making is
Map-
crazy,
so
Candace.
natural maps, when you make them using a map system, require you to have to go off of the world's chunks. It's very important that it works off of
what?
that system, and so it's how you topographically describe like features. So like for example, certain parts of this island can be sectioned off into chunks, and each of those chunks can have different like
Okay.
I don't say options, it's more like possibilities. Like basically like for example, you can have a certain area and slimes can appear in that area if they're located in what is called a slime chunk.
Oh, okay.
And not every chunk is a slime chunk, only certain chunks are slime chunks, and that also depends on biome. It can also make a difference as well. So yeah, so basically because the chunks are aligned a certain way, natural maps won't be made unless they follow the guidelines of the chunks. So you kind of have to like base it off of that and coordinates and stuff. It gets really funky. You can draw like a full out map, but that takes a lot more work. So if you want to actually make a regular map, then you just have to follow the lines and expect that you might need to do a little more work.
Okay. That sounds horrible. I'm so glad you're the
It's not too bad.
cartographer in our family and not me.
It's fun, but it's rewarding its own way. I've mentioned it a number of times before, but I kid you not, as soon as they made a map of campus, I could tell you where everything is. Like
I believe it.
I don't even have to hesitate now, and I know immediately where all the classrooms are relative to one another. It's fantastic.
Well, I didn't have to make a map, and I feel like I still have got that. So it could just be time spent. You know.
You'd say that, but I think there's something tactile about a map. Like, you can have memory that's based on other things, but like you having a map in front of you that showcases all those pieces is really special.
I mean, you're probably right, but I'm never going to admit it.
Why not?
So, it sounds horrible. It's just.
Well, I guess for me, what I'm
it,
trying to
not a
say is
fan.
I don't like you invalidating my map skill and saying it's only because I've spent more time there. I think it genuinely is because I've made a map of the place,
No,
not because I've spent more time there.
That's not what I mean. I feel that I have learned the place as well, and I'd never made any map. Not invalidating your map skill. I'm simply saying it's possible without that.
Correct, but I think it's for different people. You know, for me, having the map is what allows me to be able to know those things. You don't require a map to do things, but there are things that I know how to do that you need more work to be able to achieve.
Of course, like map making.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
anyways, but yes, so in terms of what we have so far, obviously the landmass has gotten flattened out substantially. It's much more even now than it was before. But I will say, Cassian, since you're eavesdropping anyway, which is fine, you're not unwelcome. But you did do a good job of maintaining the natural shape of the island. I greatly appreciate that. I think it still feels like what it was before. So it didn't lose what made it special in that regard, at least.
Yeah, I've tried to just make it easier to build on more than anything else.
Yeah, which I think is very fair. Okay, so we currently have a walking path that leads over by the temple. I know when we talked before, was the temple, like we were planning to do some reconstruction on that too, but we still want to use that as like the location where we have that shrine that we talked about with Min about being able to offer, you know, sacrifices and purify food and all that jazz.
I know Leonidas also intends to set up a cauldron. There's like a ritual that you can do where you put something in a cauldron and then you connect it via waystone to another cauldron, and you throw an ender pearl in there and it lets you teleport.
That seems so weird.
It does. It seems weird, and I've never used it myself. But Leonidas claims that the documentation is there, that there are rituals, and I mean he's been pretty good about that stuff so far. So.
No, you're not wrong. It just feels weird. Like as much as it sounds interesting, teleporting like that.
Yeah, I thought it was not
like,
possible, genuinely.
Well, and even if it is, imagine what side effects there's gonna be.
Yeah,
like,
am I
you're
even
taking
the
your body
same
from one
person
place
when I
to
get to the other
another
side?
instantaneously?
Or am I like
What if you teleport with another person at the same time? And then you just like conjoin.
Oh, well, hey, if we're gonna try that, then I gotta at least do it with my brother first. You know, then we can test it out to see.
We'll just come back out just the exact same person. Nobody.
Well,
will
no.
know.
Wait, what if it made it swap? What if I looked like you and you looked like me because we're twins, and then I talk with your voice and be like, "Oh yes, hello, it's me. I'm Cassian. I'm so dapper."
Congratulations on the new role. I think you'll hate it.
Well, you certainly don't seem to.
No, it's fine. I don't plan to be High Chancellor forever, though, Canderous. You know this.
You've mentioned that. I know. But it's just a matter of how and when, which I also get. But that's yes. But anyways, so
I do want to make a completely new building for the shrine, but keep the same place.
Right. Which I think is fair.
And I think if we are going to go on a grandiose scale, then maybe that could be.
That's kind of one of the reasons I've been expanding the island. I want our buildings to be impressive.
Yes, I would like this shrine, since Min is all into that. I guess. Spiritual.
I love
like
it's
the
resource
to be like a big focal
to
be a big focal point.
That's the exact opposite of how I feel.
If all of our buildings
that's my
can
favorite
somehow
part.
kind of consolidate into that. All right, so say we're coming in from port, or we're like a sea monster coming to visit, right?
Blind. I thought I had
and
one here.
They approach from the pier or the port. they have a kind of like a direct line to see it. Give or take how their eyes work, I suppose. But
right.
Just having
what am I burning?
Some sort of line from here to see like the big shrine in the back, and then we can combine things.
Yeah. No, that feels very responsible and reasonable and such. I guess something that does inform my thinking. So, east is...
W shocker, well done.
Sun is moving that way currently, so east is behind the temple.
Oh, Lizzie, that's very sweet of you.
In terms of where we place our buildings and pathways, do we want the sun to be able to emerge from, like, do we want our buildings to be oriented so that alleys and streets are along the sun axis, or do we want the buildings to be facing away? So, like, do we want... because that is like, you know, I'm trying to think if I'm describing it well, like, you know, like if I'm standing here and I'm in my house and I'm having a nice cup of tea or something, like, you know, if I have my bed, where's my sample bed? If my bed is here, you know, and my door is like here, do I want to be able to have like the window staring at the sun and then having the street go this way, like perpendicular to that line? Or do we want the beds to be positioned this way with the doorways going, you know, if this is, so east, so north is this way. Yeah. So do we want our streets to go north south or east west? That's the short of it.
Well. Whoa. I think they can go anyway. I've seen some like what do we call them?
Cooper, I'm expanding this island. This island right here is where our kingdom is being built, quote unquote,
and I guess kind of
kingdom for kingdom building. So I'm trying to expand this top area of the island, like from like
buildings
here
and roofs had like a north
over
south
to here.
Like roof thing.
I want to
like
put land so that we have like more space in general. In general, we are on a tiny little island, and I love this tiny little island, and I think I see a lot of potential for it.
And roads
but it just needs to spread out a bit more,
figure out how
so that we have the space to make some actually insane builds.
Go for fill the ambience around that.
Right, exactly, and like we have options. I think it's just, you know, things to think about. So like if we're thinking about the port being here, then that means that we will likely want to think about like what will be... Is that...
Guys, Min's around. Sorry.
What? Where? Huh?
I don't know if Min's on the island, but Min just missived me. I thought Min had been gone.
Well, I haven't heard from Min in a while, but I assumed Min's just been hiding out in their room. I hadn't heard any other word otherwise.
Well, I just got a missive from her, and I'm just excited to see she's around.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Pardon my excitement.
No, that's not a bad thing. No, you're good.
Yes, but I think
carry on.
Like a port, some like shops and whatnot, like miniature shops, like fish stalls and whatever.
Right. I don't think there's any reason to bring up the salt around her room. I think she probably did it herself.
Or come from here, be around this area. Then we just need to factor into a space for people who are traveling, which would be the floor.
I did not hear what he just said.
We'll factor out.
Putting the Shadow Lord and Shadow Lord Grill Daddy Dante.
End up somewhere over like here. It's like a big enough space.
Right, that's fair. Actually, what I should do as well, is for making maps, I should also just
I think
make
you're right, it is chalk.
A bunch of banners. And we can actually start labeling this as we go.
But I do still think she did it herself.
So you know what? Because if we know what landmarks we have, I can. Because on maps, if you have banners, you can put them onto your map and they'll stand out as landmarks.
Oh.
Guys, I've actually been thinking about making a crossplay server for us.
My
a little vanilla crossplay server.
Okay, so we know we want.
Channel. What do we think? Maybe we could do it either Discord or members
So you're thinking
only.
in, right? That's what you're thinking. Okay, so where do you want the inn located, or generally thinking?
Frankly, since we have a big enough space here, we could put it here.
Are you making a castle?
Ish.
Not right
Yeah,
this
it's
second,
an
but I will
estimated
eventually.
bit.
For
So
now,
if I
I
go
just
here, I
need to
can
expand the
right-click
beach
my
up
map
here.
on it, and now it'll show up on the map.
Oh.
Not
Yes.
members only.
So I made the maps that we have
Listen,
in
guys.
the demon dorm. I made that with that.
Oh, okay.
You're pretty
So you can use
valid
that
to
super
not
easily.
necessarily want that
Okay.
to be a members only perk.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be more effective or not, but I'll try it.
Do you want me to carry
But
it?
it will be
That's fine.
kind of
I'll
low-key
begin.
expensive to fund out of
Just carrying
pocket.
an anvil. It's fine.
So
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Maybe I can secure
Clang.
like
Oh, actually, I already clanged for stuff. Never mind.
a
Clang
server
I didn't have to make
sponsorship.
a fake clang. That really was heavy. Okay, anyways, continue.
Yeah, let's put our port and markets here.
Right.
I don't think. Oh,
I
it
sure hope
may
they're
show up
making
on my
good
thing.
decisions over there. I'm just over here doing the dirty work.
Might be off the edge. Yeah, I think it's still in line with where we're at, so that's fine. Okay. Alright.
I think mine is off the edge. It's okay.
Okay. That's fine.
Are you sure you don't want me to
BRB
carry
gonna
it?
eat.
It's fine.
Do
No,
what you gotta do, Mojo.
You're the one who knows where you want the
Do I
buildings.
plan to
might
make
as
a
well just
FNAF
follow you
series
around.
again? I have
I
one
really
written.
don't know. I'm actually just
I have
taking
like a little
guesses.
Foxy reboot
Well,
written
that's
out
fair.
already. It was planned and everything.
That's fine.
I
This
have
is good workout.
Let's
mod
put this
pack
down for
still
now.
and everything,
Try to
but I
figure
just
out-
never pulled the trigger because I.
That is
well,
loud.
realistically, It's mostly because
Sorry, I
a
can't
bunch
control what happens when I drop the
other
anvil. It's
people.
really heavy.
Oh, neither can I apparently.
Okay.
Maybe you choose your fave
I
chatters.
don't know, did you drop that on purpose, or was that like Okay, at first I thought you didn't get a good grip there.
Hilarious.
You know what? I think it's just how we handle things.
Foxy reboot would be fire. It actually genuinely was fire. Like I said, I already wrote it, and it is.
What else is kind of like?
It's really quite good.
important for like.
Not to
trade
flex or
and all of
anything,
that
but
comes in.
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
The
so
hard
like,
part is
we have
getting
if we have
people
a
to play
port,
all the other characters.
obviously we've got a place for a market,
Obviously,
which is
I play
great.
Foxy.
Do
but,
we
like,
want to have warehouses for storage or for other
I would either need
like
to find
so
a
if we're making a
bunch
dock,
of
you
willing
imagine there would be
participants, or I
like
would have
buildings
to
where
pay
we actually
people.
are holding things or
and I
where
would
people
prefer
can
to
work.
pay people, but then I would have to spend money out of pocket.
I mean, I could probably
and hope
end
that
up
I
on
made
the
it
dock.
back on the videos,
Right. Or like around
which I
the
don't
place.
know that I would.
But I
don't
think
know.
if we're thinking
Just a survival world with you and
important
Lauren,
things
definitely might happen
butchery or like
at some point.
Fish.
What did I miss? Mostly terraforming.
What are other materials?
But
that
also
can
there
come
was
from
some
other
good
places?
like
Right. I mean,
content
I
and
imagine we'd have a
magic
fishery
studies
at the port.
with
that probably would be able to
Rosalind, a
locate that as
vampire.
compared to having that
We had a little
elsewhere.
little convo. And they learned that they're not so different after all. Or at least Cassian learned that
Let's see here.
she's
What
not
was
so
the other
different.
one you mentioned earlier?
He
You had
didn't
another
really tell her
possibility,
too
like,
much
was
about
it
how he feels. I mean,
blacksmith?
he broached it, but I don't think she got it. She's got some bias.
Okay, because
But
I
he
mean,
does too,
because
so
the
that's
blacksmith doesn't necessarily need to be super close to the port, as long as we have a means of being able to get horses to draw the wagons to and fro.
Yes.
So like,
maybe.
because I would actually, would we even want to keep the smithy on the surface, or would we put it in the cave? Because then it has better access to like the natural.
When
lava
can I
pools and
blow the
stuff.
caves open? That's my question.
When we figure out what we need and where we need it,
I
I
have.
just want to use all that TNT you've collected.
Yes, I have 1,300 TNT that I would very much like to use. Yes.
You do know you could just put it in the air and blow it up and see what happens. Just like you know, put it in the sky. Build a
why
platform.
Why would I do that?
Because you want to blow things up.
No, I want to use it for what its purpose is. I don't want to just blow things up for fun.
Well, that's what you're doing already. Is it
No, I'm
not?
not.
We could.
I'm opening a cave. What do you?
Oh. Okay. Well, let's think. Right, we could have it in the ground. We could have two, and we could have one above ground and one underneath the ground.
Ooh, we could do like a elevator pulley system to like bring stuff up from one to the other. That could be cool. It'd be like almost like a little private like blacksmith's elevator that's different from what's
No, the
publicly
last
available.
time you were here, I had 2 hearts.
So how about
I'm misremembering.
like here? Oh no. I guess a little bit too close to the cave actually. So maybe
Yeah.
here does make sense. Just
I would think so.
In.
Yeah, I think that works. Sweet. Blacksmith. Map. Boop.
All right, I'm gonna have to be done with
So
this
we
here
got
soon
these.
because I'm getting genuinely so tired of doing it.
Housing.
If I'm getting bored, I can't imagine how bored you guys will
Yeah,
be.
because
I'm
I feel
sorry.
like residential. Well, so okay. The thing
residential could fit around it though, as well.
Yeah, because I would also think that if we want to put residential housing anywhere,
I think
we'd
it's the
want to put it close to
conversation they're
the
having
shrine,
that's boring
if
me, if
anything.
I'm honest. I think I could do this in
because then
silence
people can
easier.
go easily to make
Not to be a jerk, but, like,
sacrifices as needed.
So should put like
They're just going
put,
back
like,
and
potions
forth.
and priest stuff in the shrine as well.
Yes, I think that'd be the best place to have that. Super easy and simple.
This is why we talk in chat sets so we don't get bored.
So yeah,
I'm
could
glad.
market.
I'm glad. Keep yapping. It's helping me too.
I really don't want to block it. I have to be smart, especially.
I mean, I will say we're slowly expanding the coast here, but it takes so long.
If we move it closer to the port, then maybe we can put like.
It takes so long.
Working and stuff like that. We put the blackstone and the armorer like, or the blacksmith and the armorer together.
Having an
agree.
interesting conversation.
Right,
I don't know if I agree with that.
The leather worker should be maybe close to the port.
Why do you hate the crabs?
Well,
it's just habit at this point. Even when I have a full
guess
soul
so
bar,
because if we make
I
that,
just
so then
see the crabs
we
and
need to make
think
sure
to
that it's
myself,
separate
soul
from
bar.
the trading center, because obviously we have like our construct, like we have like would be like a what's the word for it, like the not economy district, like you have like you've got your marketplace, and then you have like your actual like zone where you make things.
Industrial.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, like your industrial sector versus your like commerce sector. Yes. So you'll make sure they're in separate locations, because if they're too close, so is the port going to be mainly a place for commerce, or is it going to be a place for infrastructure?
Commerce, a thing of infrastructure anyway. But
well, no, I mean yes. Sorry, I mean in terms of like, sorry, industrial. Is it going to be an industrial port, or is it going to be a commercial port?
I mean, it'll probably have to be both if we're only going to have the one port.
Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do you mean aesthetically though, or do you mean?
Well, it just means it's going to be a really big port then, because then you have both your commercial parts as well as your industrial parts, all located in the same thing.
It's an island, so luckily I do think we can get away with that.
It's just a matter of scale and all of that too. Like
yeah, which I guess is fair.
If it's like small shops for like specialty items, right? It could be like.
All right, I have to stop doing this. Sorry.
Like food that
I
like,
absolutely have to.
Leonidas sell, or like potions. I guess there's like workarounds for that anyway, but just like completed items that I guess what we make or what villagers make could end up being part of commerce and like in smaller shops as well as just like their general places. They need like more specialty.
Right, which I think is fair. I guess maybe what we can, maybe what I'm thinking in my head.
That way
I trust your
used an
judgment,
entire
so I'll
chest
fully
of
relieve
sand.
Dante. But hear me out. So if we got the port there, and then I noticed even as we kind of went things, we have like it go from like port to inn to blacksmith. Do we want to consider that almost a means of kind of detailing how we want our different districts to pan out? So if we have the port where all the ships would come in, and we have our main commercial area, that we got the marketplace there. Then on the next ram of things we have pieces that are like a blend of industry and commerce, like the inn. That could also be where we put like
that's actually great bait, Shade Frost.
I'm gonna try to think of like other villager jobs. Like that could be a good spot for like maybe some of like if we have
huge
like do we have a location we're planning to have like villagers who are employed as guards to live? Like, do we want them to have like a special location?
I think a barracks on the wall would be really nice.
Because then what we could do is then, it's not obviously on my map or yours, but we could put like a barracks over that way.
Yeah.
And then that way it's still close enough to everything else. And then what we can do then is then if that stuff's over there, like if a barracks is over there,
Shade.
then we orient
Literally
the warehouses
had the
that way.
conversation
And then
earlier
on this
today
side we can have an extensive marketplace
that I normally
like
do it that
walking
way.
area maybe?
But this time
Like
I
all
need
in
it
the
to be
zone.
sand, so I might as well just do it with sand.
And then it also lends itself to be toward
The
where the
outer
beach is,
layer.
so that way the beach can be like the touristy almost element potentially of the place.
Also, happy birthday again, Scar. Welcome back to stream.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If we make like this, say, top half of the island.
Should I buy more scoot? It's kinda
Commerce
nice, right?
related or like job related stuff, and then we can fill in that south half of the island with, I guess, residential.
Yeah, I think that could possibly work. And then yeah, and obviously the idea
long
we
have you
can
been working on
make
it?
sure the
Like a
shrine
week
has
now.
enough of a way. Because then what we could do,
Maybe a
if we
week
do
and a half.
that way, I guess we could have a byway that could go. You know, if we're thinking our paths and things, we have our shops and all things here. We have our blacksmithies. We can put some things that go here. It can have, you know, the means to go to the entrance of the mine, and that also then has the ability to lead to the shrine. And then we also then have the path that can lead from residential housing toward the docks, and then towards the mine and towards the shrine, in even order.
I don't know. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I'm not opposed to that idea.
What is, wish I had my notes on that class actually.
That was more than fine. Also seem to have misplaced my anvil. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So, I'm gonna go. Good luck with the rest of this, YouTube. I expanded the northern edge just a little bit further out. And I'll continue to work on that as the days go by. But
okay.
Yeah. Oh, also for the docks, I have a boat that I'm really excited to build out there. So just be prepared for that.
Oh. So you're giving us a heads up now?
Yeah, just wanted to let you know.
Well, thank you.
Understood.
I appreciate the courtesy.
Alright. I'll see you both later.
Okay, sounds good. And also, if you feel like it, brother, you are more than welcome to drop a copy of
I'll definitely do that.
what our
yeah.
parents said over with my things if you'd like.
Might as well. Alright. See you around. Alright, and homeward bound we go. Yeah, Scar was not here at all for the Bad Blood interaction. Scar, just so you know, we literally had magical studies class today, and Rosalind and Cassian were tasked to go out and gather a potion ingredient together. They had conversations. Diplomacy skills. She's not even a lady. She's not even a lady of their court. I'm not being diplomatic with her. She's made it very clear she has no desire to befriend us or to be fake. So I was being real with her. I asked her real questions. When am I going? Jewel, Janet, please. I'm playing PSMP right now. Never. I'm sorry. So he thinks. Now what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Now what is that supposed to mean? Whoa, don't sass your GF like that? Bruh, I will. I'll do it again. In stream, I'll be as rude as I want to. In real life, where am I going? I'm heading back to the castle. Back to Everthorne Academy. But in stream, she can't do anything. What's she gonna do? Come beat me up? Oh no. I get to see Lauren while I'm live. Oh no. That would be horrible. Oh no.
What'd you say?
I actually forgot what I said, but I'll say it again if you remind me. No, what'd I say? What did I say, chat? Let me scroll up.
What?
Don't sass your GF like that. Oh yeah, I'm not scared of you. I'll sass you again too.
Do it to my face.
Sassed. Alright. She's storming out. She looks... Wait. No! Don't touch that!
What?
Stop! Dude, she's choking Juniper right now. Let go of her! Let go of her!
You're insane. You're actually insane.
Oh, dude, wait. That was great, actually. No! Let go of her for real! No, I'm just kidding. Guys, chat, just for the record, she did not hurt Juniper. She did pick her up at the end, and she said they'll never believe you. But she didn't actually do anything. The way some person is gonna actually believe you. Wait, chat. We should turn this into a viral, clippable short moment. What do I do next? What do I do? This is the script, right? So it starts with her coming in. I say like, no, don't hurt her, don't hurt her. Do I have to go kill one of my cats in game to give a satisfying ending to this? What is Juniper? Juniper is our cat. We have 2 cats together, Nala and Juniper. Juniper is the cat that likes me more. So that's why Lauren threatened, well, not actually. That is why I jokingly said that she threatened to hurt her. Bro, do not kill your cats. I'm not, chat. I'm not. Don't worry. I was /sillying. You guys know I'm too lazy to make a short anyway. Don't you dare. Don't worry, I will not dare. We clip the parts. All you have to do is make the short, bro. Lazy. I mean, you're not even wrong. The problem is that part is like, I have to edit it, you know, gotta put it, like, make it pretty in vertical form. And then, I mean, that's really easy, actually. Subtitles. I mean, subtitles are so hard, right? Subtitles are just so hard. No, they're really not. I have a preset. Surely I have some excuse I can come up with. It's time. I just don't have, there's not enough time in the day, guys. There's just not enough time in the day. You know, I have so many other things that I have to get done. Excuses. No! They saw through the flimsiest of plans. Oh my gosh. I do have lots of questions about the article. Most of my questions are like, how did your teacher take it? Like, I saw that you got like a perfect score, but did your teacher have questions? Actually, I might want to wait until next stream because, quite frankly, I was working on the server most of today and I did not get a chance to read it like I wanted to. But I skimmed it last night and my initial thoughts were essentially, oh my god, this is like better than fan art. It's so, I don't know. That was an exaggeration. I really enjoy getting art and looking at art. It's one of the greatest things in the world. But like, there's just something about being used in literally like an essay, like an academic paper, being about. Okay, hello? Can I get a... Bruh. I need some help. Okay, cool. Oh, it's back. Love to see it. But yeah, it's in Pics and Vids. It's really, really cool. Basically, it's an examination on community building and using PSMP specifically as an example. I can't remember exactly what, like, the thesis question was. Oh, Min and Cinder.
Ah, hello, cousin.
Cinder, Min, it's good to see you. Min, I'm glad you got a gift.
I was just going to show them to the tunnel. They want to see where the kingdom building project is.
Oh, yes. Good luck over there. I've filled it with track on some sections, just so I can set up a minecart eventually, but it's not ready just yet.
Understood.
Still, it's very good to see you both. Canderous and Dante are both over there right now.
Wonderful.
All right. See you around. I have to get back to the dorm.
Bye-bye.
How does PSMP operate as a rhetorical ecology to build a community? That's what it was. Which, I mean, if you're lost on that, you're not alone. I promise you that. It's not ever gonna land. Are you free? But as I read it, I understood a little bit more. What class was that for, Scar, if you don't mind my asking? In the essay, it explains it in the intro. Yeah, true. Like I said, I really enjoyed, like I said, it's mostly about, like, just, like, community building and examination on how it's done, what it's about, you know, the methods, I don't know. Composition 2. It's about researching and research skills. Very nice. Find 20 diamond? Okay. Whoa! Look at those! 20 diamonds right there on the ground! Just for me. Look at that. Okay, I'm sorry. That was ridiculous of me. Would you meet me on the hill where we meet the... Where should I meet? The notice board. A nice neutral location. Never again? What, you guys didn't think that was funny? I thought that was funny. But, you know, I made the joke, so. You did? Thank you. Rhetorical ecology is like, or I keep wanting to say rhetorical, but obviously that's not really how it's said, but I just keep reading it as rhetoric because it's an essay. But rhetorical ecology is like something that views communication as a forever dynamic and interconnected system. All elements within it, creators, audiences, texts, and other things, are constantly interacting with each other and of influence to one another.
Hello, Leonidas.
Of course fucking Leonidas is here. Leonidas, I didn't even see you there. Lady Daphne,
Hello.
would you like to walk? You can go this way.
Sure.
So, I guess you saw the potions of the Turtle Master. I've been trying to improve my craft ever since you called my potions smelly.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I appreciate it. I sometimes need a bit of a fire under me to inspire passion, you know?
Well, then I am glad for calling your potion smelly.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Do you have magical protection yet?
I actually was working on getting that.
How many books do you have so far?
Well, I was working on a new set, and so far there's that. And I have 2 magical protection 3 books on me at the moment.
Well, you can give those to someone else if you'd like.
Oh? Oh. goodness, thank you.
The next time we duel, I'd like to be on equal footing.
Yes, that would be, well, very good. And more enjoyable.
I'm glad you agree. I've been practicing, so I don't want to have to hold back, and I'm sure you don't want to either.
No, I am itching for a duel very badly.
As am I. If you'd like to duel at some point before we head to bed tonight, I certainly wouldn't be against it.
Yes, that sounds wonderful, actually.
Well, let me know once you have that on some armor. Do you have the XP for it?
No, that is something that I need to get more of.
Well, if you'd like to purchase some, I have a few experience bottles for sale.
And how much are they?
I actually hadn't set a price. I don't really know how much they're worth. Oh, whoops. Awkward.
Well, how do you get them?
I have farms for them.
Oh, interesting. Oh, this is a bit of a random question, but I did want to ask, what type of, well, I guess perfume scents do you enjoy?
That's a great question.
Either on yourself or someone else.
For myself, I prefer something smoky. On others, I've recently discovered I like the smell of flowers. All sorts. I didn't realize the surface was so sweet.
Yes, there are many sweet flowers, actually. There is... Oh, smell this one.
Oh. Oh, that is strong.
Yes, it is.
I like it. Did you make that yourself?
I did.
Well,
I've been looking at a few other ones. I have been mainly making flower scents, but I would like to know what else there is.
I don't know. I guess scent science isn't something I think of about a lot. Thank you.
Leonidas.
Yes.
I had a quick question for you.
Very well.
I do remember some of the scents you enjoy, but what sort of perfume scents do you like? I know there's orange blossom,
She
if I
remembers
remember
some
correctly.
of the scents he enjoys.
Yes,
What do
this
they
is
talk
more
about in
rare.
those letters back and forth?
Any other scents you think, well, smell good on other people or yourself?
I enjoy lavender as well.
Lavender. That's that purple flower from your area, is it not?
Yes.
I remember. That was a good one. I have to agree.
Also good for tea.
I'm a big fan of moon orchid, though I don't know if it grows naturally around here.
Of
I've
what
not seen
again?
so far.
Moon orchid. It tends to grow
Moon
under the light of
orchid.
the moon. We have well, it's essentially a glorified magnifying glass back at Emberhold. They grow in the cavern below.
I've seen blue orchids, but no moon orchids.
I don't believe I've seen them either.
Well, they may smell similar, perhaps.
They do. Slight difference, but they do.
Well then, is that all?
Yes, apologies. I believe that is all. Sorry, I'm deep in thought.
It's alright.
Alright, well, again, thank you for the gifts.
Of course.
I will work on getting these on as quickly as possible.
If you can't get them on today, that's alright. We can fight another day.
I will find a way.
If you need to.
Alright, well, thank you, goodbye. Goodbye, Leonidas.
She remembers some of the scents you like. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd think that that was the person you had a former relationship with, not Mrs. Darcy. I think I just said
No, we've
Mrs.
simply been
Ms.
pen pals for a while.
Do you remember how you met? I suppose somebody had to send the first letter, right?
Yes, her dissertation on buoyancy potions caused me to reach out and ask questions.
Ah, you're a fan then. I see. Well,
I was interested in them.
perhaps I'll have to read that dissertation at some point.
It's quite a good read.
I look forward to it then. I probably should head back to my dorm room, see if Candaris is around.
Well, I'll be heading down there to deliver mail.
I'll walk with you. I'm not gonna lie, I did already snoop a little bit on this mail. And by snoop I mean Professor Cribden requested my assistance making sure there was an invitation for everyone. So I got to read the first page. I'm excited to see what the rest of it says.
I fear for those who... Well, I had asked to deliver the mail as I was worried Professor Castile would not get around to delivering it before close to the bowl.
Yeah, there's a good chance he won't. I'd imagine headmaster duties have kept him very busy. Even when he was just mob studies and knighthood professor, he complained about the paperwork. I can't even imagine what he's having to do now that he's acting headmaster.
Which is interesting, the last time mail was delivered down to our dorms, it was the headmaster doing it.
Was it? Do you know who put the, fashion club notice on the board?
Ah, apologies. They had requested I do so.
Okay, as long as it was one of us, I am fine with it, personally.
Yes,
though
Marjorie
I don't
did
expect...
not wish to go down.
Perfect. That was Marjorie that asked then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Progress on the island has been steady. Candaris and Dante were just there, trying to figure out roadways, as well as the layout for the port, and, well, a few other things. I think they said a smithy. I don't remember. Honestly, I was dissociating.
Been thinking about opening those magic shop of sorts.
What would you sell? Runes? Filled out tomes? Or items to assist in rituals, sigils, curses, that sort of thing? Perhaps all of the above?
All of them, yes. Flasks and potions as well.
I will say you'll certainly be a very popular spot. I just gifted Lady Daphne 4 Magic Protection 4 books, so I'm sincerely hoping that the next time we fight, she'll put up a bit more of a battle.
Cassian, you seem to be more of a, I suppose, people person than I. I have... How do you make it up to a lady if you made them cry?
Who did you make cry, Leonidas?
I don't think they would be happy if I said.
Well, I don't think they're happy regardless if you made them cry.
Well, they're quite prideful.
Quite prideful, so it was a vampire then.
No. This is Lady Daphne.
You made Lady Daphne cry? When? Why? How?
Yesterday, and I truly don't know what I did. She seemed upset that I suppose I might have made it seem that her presence was a bother.
Oh.
And when she left, she sounded as if she was going to cry.
Was there any context? Were you spending time with someone else?
I was with Lord Paxton.
Lord Paxton?
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the friendliest people I've met here. I'm sure he would have enjoyed her company. What did you say exactly, Leonidas?
I don't really know. Yesterday was an off day for me. It was grey.
Grey? Well, I may be social, but I have never given much thought to relationships. That said, I think your best bet is usually to apologize and then offer remediation.
That's what made her start to cry, I think.
Oh?
What I was doing when she left, so I was apologizing.
Okay, did your apology come off as insincere in some way?
I don't think so.
Well, I think your best bet is to make her feel that her presence is wanted. You have an abundance of levels. Lady Daphne is in need of enchanting assistance.
I only have 20.
Okay, follow me to my room. I have a more personal question for you, Leonidas, since you seem to know Daphne better than, well, anyone else except for the Fellfolk.
Very well.
They are a wealthy family, yes?
Yes.
Do you think it... How do I phrase this? Oh no.
My.
It's the thunderstorm. They'll come upstairs with me, and then we'll just hope they sit down eventually. I don't know. So annoying.
I feel as though they've multiplied.
They have. I have 2 extras since the last time you were here. So, come on in. This is where I keep my farms. I want to show this to you so that, 1, you can grab anything you need from this witch spawner at any time. But more importantly... Ooh, a totem. That's helpful. I think you should go offer to help Lady Daphne enchant her armor.
Thank you.
Of course. It's something that I happen to know that she needs help with right now, and hopefully it will help mend the problem.
I don't believe you asked that question you wanted to.
I want you to, in return for this experience that I've given you, I don't mean to say this in a way that devalues her value as a person. But as High Chancellor, I need to know that, well, it's not going to be a waste of time. My time is thin. Very thin. And I need to know if pursuing something with her is worthwhile. It could be very good for bringing our people closer to the Fellfolk, and Candaris is already working on bringing us closer to the sea monsters. I need all the rest of these courts to believe that I am capable of ruling them. Not just that, I would like for them to be somewhat excited at the prospect. You guys are so fucking loud. I'm so sorry. Cowards, all of you. Anyway, I'd appreciate some discretion in this matter, because, as I said, I'm fond of Lady Daphne, and I don't want her to feel like she's being interviewed or anything like that. I need to know.
Well,
I need to know more. That's all.
if it is also for appearances to the other courts, there would possibly be an issue.
Why is that?
As Lady Daphne and the sea monsters are quite at odds. They do not like her.
Any reason why?
Well, she is not quite fond of them, and I believe I had heard that she was trying to scam them and overcharge with water-breathing potions.
Okay. So
But
these
I
things that
believe
you're
Lady
telling me right now
Daphne-
are worrying me in terms of whether or not she's worth pursuing. While I have no deep love for the sea monsters, if she's trying to scam people, I don't know if I can get behind that.
I believe that might be a misunderstanding, as I know Lady Daphne can take quite a lot of pride in her work and would obviously want payment for her potions. She's
You
not
think she
exactly the
simply
type to
wished to
scam.
charge her worth?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Well, we needn't speak any further on this. It's not incredibly deep or serious. I find myself enjoying the time I've spent with her. And I want to see
Indeed.
if there's a reason to spend more.
She is a very good friend to have.
Well, I'm glad to hear. Go make things right with her.
Thank you.
Dude, the pets. I'm stuck in my apartment now. I can't leave because the cats. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. All of you, but you're so frustrating. Calcium the skull crab? Wait, you might be onto something, dude. Alright. Are you guys ready to sit down now? Is it still storming? I haven't heard anything. Sit down. Oh my. You've got to give up at some point, guys. You've got to give up. Seth, if you need help funding a server, I can help. I don't know if it's... I mean, I don't even know if it's gonna happen. It also depends on how much interest there is, how expensive it would be. Because, like, if only, like, 10 people want to play on it, I could get that for, like, $20 a month, which isn't a big deal. But if, like, 50 people want to play, and we have, like, 10, 20 people on at all times, then I'm gonna have to make a really... Bro, you cats are horrible. I love you so much. Please sit down. Wait, what's this for? A server? I was just thinking I would make a server for my Discord, so that you guys could all play together. I think it'd be kind of fun. Just lending my help if needed. I appreciate it, man. Truly, truly. I hate that I'm gonna be stuck here. Alright, well, at the very least I can... I mean, I can't do anything, actually. What am I saying? They're sitting. They're sitting. Sit. Sit, sit, sit. Wait, how come Lady Custard sits, but the rest of you guys won't? Figure it out. Hello? Dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. Book time? Yeah, we might have to read, dude. First things first, let's read our invitation. Hi, Chancellor Cassian. The most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. Hi, Chancellor Cassian. You are cordially invited to join us for a night of mystery at Everthorne Academy's Winter Masquerade Ball. Date, December 13th. Location, Everthorne Academy Ballroom. Dress code, must be wearing a mask. Dance the night away, stars illuminating your path. The mystery of the mask offering confidence. I mean, this sounds literally exactly like our Harvest Moon festivals, so I can't even be upset. I can't even... I mean, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Now, second of all, this is the Facts of the Infernal Accord. I've already read the first part. It's kind of just a preface. Page 2, or chapter 2. Oh wait, I've read this part too. On the population of Emberhold. At the time of the Accord, Emberhold's population had dwindled after years of attrition by a sieging army. The precise number is still debated, though surviving records narrow estimates down to somewhere around 500 individuals spread across fewer than 50 extended families. Most were not soldiers. A few guards remained within the gates, but the desperation of these people cannot be overstated. They were spread thin. While records indicate the feudal lord of the time, a man named Sindra Zhang, maintained his composure in front of the people, their faith in him had faded long ago. And Sindra is obviously commonly referred to as Sindra now. 3. The Chamber of Lune. Recent excavation of the lower citadel revealed the full extent of the chamber. Tool marks and soil deposits beneath the fallen rock confirm it was originally a harvest hall, carved out above a geothermal vent, and beneath a shaft to the surface. Once upon a time, that shaft would have carried sun and moonlight alike into the chamber. It is theorized that the people of Emberhold Citadel occasionally used this chamber for ritual observances as well. Specifically, pagan rites honoring the lunar cycle and the harvest itself. It is through these rites that the people of Emberhold learned of Lune, a demon associated with the lunar cycle itself. Anthropologists speculate that Lune was once seen as a deity to our more folk-like ancestors, but early records have varying claims. It is just as likely that only a small subsect of the population partook in the worship. 4. Witness accounts. Below are selected primary sources. These have been translated into the modern tongue and adjusted for readability, but no interpretive edits have been made. The following words were etched into a leather hide dated 10 to 12 years prior to the Accord, at the beginning of the siege. The use of leather as an archiving material indicates that at this point in time, resources were still not being rationed. Quote, "The terraces are not what they once were. Soil thins no matter how strong the vent burns beneath it. Children ask why the sky does not answer as she used to. Perhaps she no longer hears us from so far above. Lord Sindra visited today, walked the rows in silence. His manner was kind, measured, though his eyes are hollowing with the weight of these years. The elders trust him. So do I. Still the earth remains reborn. Or stubborn, sorry." How close? I know Sol Katarina's brother, so that could actually get awkward. Anyway, back to what I was reading. Still the earth remains stubborn. That entry, one of the earliest references to Syndra's demeanor, has been cited repeatedly by scholars attempting to reconstruct his leadership style. It highlights the slow decline of Emberhold's resources long before the siege reached the rock walls of the citadel, excuse me. The following journal contains no date, but context indicates it may have been written the day before Lune's summoning. We heard their picks again through the stone. Syndra says to hold. Men repeat his words as if repetition might change the odds. Tomorrow is the harvest moon. Terraces should be lit with dance and song. Instead, I think we may see the end of our city. Some whisper of calling to Lune. I do not know if she hears mortals anymore, if she ever did. Notably, the writer neither denounces nor embraces the idea of summoning her. Okay, I'm gonna stop there because I think this next part is a lot. So we'll pause there. But it's nice to have something, you know? It's nice to have something to point at and be like, oh look, I have the history of my people again. And I can read it before Royal Code. Can you guys sit down? Wait, why do they only sit down sometimes? I'm losing my mind. Guys, please. Please. Also, I'm really glad that you finished the article, Shade. That's really cool. You should make copies for the other demons. You are so right. That was something I was going to do earlier and never finished doing. But I absolutely should. Facts of the Accord. Copy of the original. And then... same with the Fracture. The Fracture. Copy of the original. And I'll actually do 2 of each. So, I should grab this back. Where'd it put it? Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, it went over here. Fuck, I hate the crafting bench so much. I hate it so much. Facts of the Accord. That's my magical studies notes. What is this? Okay, cool. Book of Quill, Facts of the Accord. Copy original. Lovely. So we have 2 copies of the original for both of these, and I'll go put them in the library as soon as I can. No, Lizzie wrote High Chancellor Cassian. That's what Lizzie wrote. My invitation. But also, thank you, Lizzie. Thank you. Thank you for the invitation. Wait, I think they just stopped being scared. They stopped. The rain must be over. It's over! It's over! We can go! Why are you moving, Lady Creamsicle? Why are you moving? Sit down. Sit the hell down. Alright. Now then, I'm going to put both of these on the shelves, the Fracture right next to itself, and Facts of the Accord as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's a mod for the signing, Shadefrost. Yeah, well, it's actually more of a command. But yeah, we don't do it with a bunch of different Minecraft accounts. I don't know if you'll like it, Scar. I mean, there was some tension, but I don't know if it was good tension yet. Actually, no. On Cassian's side, it was good tension. Even if Rosalind sounded flustered and annoyed with him, he was like, wait a minute. She didn't take any damage? Okay. She, like, stepped out into the sun at one point, and she was like, yeah, that didn't hurt at all. Remind you of anyone? It's like Cassian jumping into water or getting hit by rain. Yeah, not a big deal, bro. I'm literally fine. Honestly, I was not reading chat at the time. Cassian has bad diplomacy? Wrong. You have bad rage bait. The hell? Okay, there's nobody in here, but that was weird to leave open. Okay, well, if I'm so honest, guys, I was hoping to talk with Canderous again at some point, but I don't see him around, and let's see. Wait, he might be down there.
What the predicament? Hello.
They're floating. Good to see you. Hello, Cinder.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm walking
been
down
up
to the
cousin?
dorms.
What are you up to, cousin?
Not much actually. I just finished reading. Great deal of reading, in fact. I left some copies of the books in the library downstairs. Just history books, by the way. It sounded like you were gonna ask me what I was reading.
No, I wasn't.
Oh. What were you gonna ask then?
Nothing. I was just curious.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Have you put that TNT to good use yet?
I have something in mind, but no, not yet.
And you're not blowing up any dorms, right?
No, of course not.
That's good to hear.
I would like to cover up my tracks to make sure they can't be pinpointed to us. Make our court lose more points.
Very true. A few people are already quite familiar with the fact that I have a decent amount of explosives, so they might try to pin it on us regardless.
A couple people are aware that I am very questioning of how certain things taste. So if any animal goes missing, they automatically pin the blame on me.
You know, it seems like maybe they just like to pin the blame on us. Have you considered that, Cinder? Because I also like the taste of food.
And I also like exploding things.
It's truly one of the best things that you can do. So much fun.
By the way, I found out how to send things.
Oh, like through the mail?
Yes, I learned.
Oh, nice. It's pretty easy, right? You just put it in the Dropbox?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You had me worried for a second.
Well, I've never done it before, so it was a learning experience.
Fair enough. Did you receive your mail yet?
I did. An invitation to a event.
To a masquerade, I believe it said. Canderous, are you down here? I thought it said he was. Wait, now it's not saying he is. Hold on. I don't know if he's around.
He might be with the shadow.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping, huh? Alright, well that's fine. Let me show you this real quick, and then I'm probably heading to sleep myself. There's some books, history books, that I had my parents send us. I wanted to make sure we were prepared for the next Royal Code. So just two of them here. The Fracture and Facts of the Accord. In case you decide you really want to brush up on your history.
I might take a peek.
Alright, well, feel free to. There's 2 copies of each, so, you know, take one, make a copy, put it back, whatever you want to do.
Will do, cousin.
Anyway, good to see you as always, Cinder. Cousin.
As is you.
I'll be around tomorrow. Good night.
Have a wonderful night.
You too. Alright. So guys, yes, Cinder is Cassian's cousin. First things first. I saw that was being asked in chat. Yup. He is our actual cousin. We do have a family tree, but I don't think we've posted it anywhere. But there is one. Because the entire court of Cindraloon is not just related in the way that demons are all related because they're descendants of the same group of people, but related in like an actual close way. Which is pretty much just by happenstance, but also, you know, demons are just close to each other. There's not a lot of them left on this side of the border. Final thing is, Z, I saw you just got here, but we're ending the stream, so you're gonna, instead of being here with the live, you get to watch the VOD back. But we had a lot of great moments today. And I'll be around tomorrow again, too, which I'm very excited for. I've got a lot of things. We'll be finishing the Facts of the Accord tomorrow. And TY for that gift. Oh my gosh, Z! Guys, it actually blows my mind how cool you guys are. You're all such great friends to each other. Like, seeing last night at midnight, Vinny post the, like, picture that she drew for Scar's birthday brought a tear to my eye. Not just because it was characters that I play, which made it feel kind of like a gift to me too, which, thank you, Vinny and Scar, for being both such a great friend and so invested in the stories of the characters that Lauren and I played, because yeah, it just felt so good. And you should all want to try to be a friend like Z, like Vinny, like Scar, like all you guys are all great. I mean, everybody in chat, guys, if I didn't call your name out, I still think you're a great friend. But it's just been heartwarming specifically to see what they've been doing for Scar's birthday. Bye, my fave SMP Season 3 character. Bye, Ash! Anyway, that is going to be it for today's stream. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow. And yeah. I'll cry. Don't play with me right now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. See ya, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Cookie says goodbye too. Look at him. Look at him up there. Oh, what have I done? Oh, it's that. I was like, what, am I breaking it? I did break it! Okay, I gotta go before I keep breaking shit. Bye, everyone! Oh, I almost hit Cookie. I would have cried if I hit Cookie, chat.